That's how I entice you to watch my streams. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing so good. What's up, what's up, what's up? We got a super chat. I didn't do anything. Thank you for subscribing. We got a super chat over on the tube. I didn't even do anything yet. Hold on. Welcome in, welcome in. Bootsy Baby, thank you so much for the super sticker. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess it's Pay After Dark. When is it after dark? After 5? When it's 6, it's after dark, right? It's after dark. Welcome to Payton After Dark. Girl, listen. Girl, we gotta crack open a cold one. Girl, Animal Crossing 3.0 comes out next week. And I don't know about you, I'm not as prepared as I said I was going to be like months ago. I was like, yeah, we're gonna do so many things before then. None of them happen. When there's no light and it's dark, it's after dark. I haven't been outside. I don't know is the sun still there? I mean, the sun is right here. I declare, after dark now. So we have so much stuff to do. But I thought we would try to get my final 2 villagers for my island. We're working on a New York City island. I've got 2 villagers left to find. I kicked one of the ones that wasn't supposed to be here out. And now we're gonna hang out and have a nice little villager hunt. Why? Because I don't want to decorate. If we find one of the 2 villagers in 5 minutes, we're gonna have to decorate. But I'm putting it off. So I'd rather try to get the villagers. Have a nice little chill time. You know. As always, hello to my friends on YouTube. Hello to my friends on Twitch. Let me know how the music is, because, hold on. The song's about to end, so this is a bad time to ask you when the... Let me know how the music is, because it's gonna stay on. Because I never put the Animal Crossing sounds on. I'm just like kind of over them, low key, high key. So I'm gonna keep the music on. We're gonna villager hunt for Kiki and Wolfgang. I have a picture to put on the screen when we get to the other screen. If I don't remember to do it, please yell at me. Before we get into it, thank you so much to our channel members over on YouTube and our subs over on Twitch. You guys are the best, and I appreciate you so very much. Also, in case you didn't know, I co-host a cozy gaming podcast called the Slow Burn Podcast. We are officially coming back next week. The Slow Burn Podcast will return next week, and there's some new stuff happening in case you missed it. So, up until now, we still are, we've always been an audio-only podcast, of which you can listen for free on Spotify, Amazon Music, Apple Music, the other places. And also, we have a Patreon where you can support us and get the show early, as well as our after show. But wait, now there's more, because in this new year, I fell into the peer pressure. No, I'm kidding. Not really. I was holding us back. It's my fault. We've now made a YouTube channel, and we're now going to be doing video segments on this YouTube channel occasionally. And next week, we have another segment that's coming out, but we posted our first one ever today. I don't know who made that thumbnail, but it looks pretty good to me. So we talked all about Animal Crossing and our hype level, if we're still excited about it. So if you're not already I didn't make a command. No command. But anyway, go subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already. You get to see our lovely faces, and we'll have another segment out next week where we're doing January Cozy Game Smasher Pass. So stay tuned for that. And something fun we did for our Patreon supporters, since we were filming segments for this episode, we filmed the entire episode that's only going to be available on video for Patreon supporters. You didn't hear that from me? I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you that. Did we tell you that already? I don't know. Boop, bam. Now you know. Cool, so go check that out. Otherwise, you can get... I don't have the thing up. There's merch on sale at paytonscorner.com. Most of it's gonna go away soon. So if you like anything, go check it out. I also want to say thank you to Charlotte. We had an offline throne gift, and Charlotte finished contributing to the Plushie Dreadful, which are the bunnies I have in the back, the Ehlers-Danlos one. So I'm so excited about that. Thank you for that support. Oh, Dragon Fairy, thank you for being a member on YouTube for 26 months. Jen, thank you for being first on Twitch today as well. Thank you guys so much for being here. What was that? Amy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with Prime for 2 months. I appreciate that so much as well. Thank you for being here. Oh, I freed Napoleon from the Christmas tree. So Napoleon is back and accessible to us, which is great. Do I have anything else? I told you we're going to villager hunt. It's like Cat M. Gotcha. It's in my brain. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, the question of the day today is, what's an island theme for Animal Crossing that you've always wanted to try? I have a couple, but one of the ones I started doing, but then we abandoned it. Oh my God, Sandy, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that so much. Why is the hype train down there? There you go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. One of the themes that I did, but I never finished, was zombie cottagecore. So I think that's my pick, but let me know what yours are. Let me say hi to everybody, and then let's get started. Caitlin, hello. I've always wanted to do fairycore, and you should. I gotta scoot forward to read the monitor because it's being blocked by the glare. Julia, hello, welcome in. G-Bone, hello. Bootsy Baby, hello. Always wanted to do Witchy Fallcore Island. Fall's always been my favorite season. Let's go. Colette, hello, welcome in. Andrew, hello. Kathleen, hello. Smashley, hello, welcome in. Carrie, hello, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Frapp, hello, welcome. Or Frappy, hello, welcome in. Madeline, hello. Just watched the podcast clip. Thank you. Oh my God. You're a real one. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Brooke and John, hello, welcome in. We got Ahmed, hello, welcome in. Who else we got? Megs, hello. Does anyone know if you have to be a certain point in Animal Crossing for the hotel update? I don't know that for sure, to be honest. I would imagine try to finish the game. Try to get KK Slider to do the concert. Because I doubt they'll give it to you before then. But I don't know that for sure, Z's. Fallen Rand, thank you so much for resubbing with Prime. Greek mythology theme. Current theme is Wanderlust/Witchy. Ooh, okay. I love both of these things. I love that so much. Welcome in. Are monthly side quests still going to be a thing this year? I hope so. Maybe. Stay tuned. I would like them to be. We're discussing it. Stay tuned. What else we got? We got Edison. Hello. This is my first time watching you live. What are my favorite colors? Thank you so much. My favorite colors are my channel colors, which are blue. It's deceiving because there's yellow all over the screen, but blue and orange. But I also like purple. I like pink. I like all of them. All the above. But blue is my favorite color. Who else we got? Shannon. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing so good. Hello, everyone on Twitch who collected a daily sloth snack. And like I said, Jen was first today. Thank you for being first. And Amy is here. Hello, welcome in. Juju Bead, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We also got Trish. Hello, welcome in. We have... Oh my God, Amy, thank you for being on a 7-stream watch streak. Shoot, that's cuckoo. Macy, hello, welcome in. Now I need to remove the sun. I know, I gotta get the moon Jellycat, and I'll put the moon up when we do After Dark. Cursed, hello, welcome in. What's up? Macy, hello. Trying to figure out how you want to terraform your island. It'd be like that. My day is a 5. Could go good, could go bad. Let me know what your day is on a scale of 1 to 10. If you're below a 5, I hope you get to be above a 5. If you're above a 5, I hope you stay there. Salty Seafair, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Dragon Fairy, thank you for watching the podcast too. I appreciate it. Kat, hello. Sandy, thank you again. Nin, hello, welcome in. Salty, we still have our Christmas decorations up. I just took the tree behind me down, but our main tree is still up out there in the main bit of the apartment. Marilyn, hello. I heard you singing in my head as soon as I read the theme of today's stream. What did I say? It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I got you. Poppy, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing so good. What's up, what's up? Fallen Rayan, hello, hope you're doing good as well. Who else we got? Amy, your day is an 8. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. 5, Marilyn? Just feeling me. Not bad, but not motivated. I feel that. Island Aura, hello. Maybe watching you, I can go back and play AC. I've restarted it, but I haven't gone back. But it's a great time to go back. Hopefully I can get you in the Animal Crossing mood, but if not, I hope you have fun here anyway in the corner. Miss Trouble, hello. Hi, everyone, getting hyped for the update. It's definitely renewed the Animal Crossing love. I feel you. Oh my god, my dad is here. Hi, Dad. I'm at a 10. Love the bug sweatshirt. Thank you. This one is an old... Fun fact, I wore this in my first ever stream on YouTube. Can you believe? Where'd all the time go? Dad, I don't know if you... Do you watch The Traders? If you don't, you should, because there's a person on it from One Tree Hill. My dad is, like, obsessed with One Tree Hill. And I haven't watched it, but I know one of the guys on The Traders this season. You should watch The Traders. It's so good. I don't know his name. Some guy. Some handsome man. I don't know his name. Some man with dark hair. Yeah, now you're obsessed with Dawson's Creek. Yep. He's going through all of the teen dramas, you know? When does the update come out? It's not out already. It comes out on the 15th. I think actually it's going to be the evening of the 14th. We'll be here, counting down and waiting. Scarlet, it's a 3, but because you're sick, I hope you feel better soon. Oh my god. Yeah, I've never watched Dawson's Creek Cursed, but Alex watched it a couple years ago, and I remember when it ended, he was like very emotional. He was very emotional when he got to the end of it. Yeah. Oh, his name is Stephen Coletti. Stephen Coletti is the one from who is on The Traders. That's the information Amanda has let me know. There you have it. There you have it. So yeah, welcome in, everyone. Let's get into it. Okay, I forgot to put this on the screen before starting, but because you know, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. People are gonna come in and they're gonna be like, "Who are you hunting for?" And I'm just gonna. We're gonna make it easy. We're putting them on the screen. Yes, he was the bartender. Yeah, totally. Yeah. I haven't watched it, but I gotta watch it. Okay, so these are the villagers we're looking for. We are looking for Kiki. Oh, it's not transparent background, you hater? Hold on. Is the Wolfgang one like that too? Oh, because it's a JPEG. Okay. Let's just keep it like this. Just keep it like this. I need to get a different picture of Kiki. And then, okay, so I successfully kicked out Rudy. If you were here the other day, he can go here, but he has to go under the alerts, because I think the sloth snacks pop up in that corner. Hold on. If you were here the other day, I was trying to kick out a villager for villager hunting, and we needed to kick out either Genji or Rudy, and neither one of them were asking to leave. And so today I spent hours trying to get them to move out. And then I realized I had never talked to either villager, which if you've never played this game and you want to kick villagers out, you have to talk to them at least once. Otherwise, they're not gonna ask to move out. So that was my mistake and why we were having such trouble. Okay, there we go. Kiki and Wolfgang, those are the only two that we will accept. I've been picky. We've spent, I don't know, hundreds of tickets on this at this point. So, girl, that's who we're gonna get. Wolfgang is meant to be a much easier villager to get than Kiki. I forgot her name. Oh my god. I love her. I love you. I'm sorry. Okay, so anyway, bye, Rudy. We love you so much. We love you. He's one of my favorites, but he's not for this theme. So bye. We'll get out. So long. Farewell. Goodbye. Okay, that was Rudy's revenge because I just spilt my soda all over myself. But that's okay. It's good. I deserved it because I was being rude. And then that karma came around very quickly. Extremely quickly. But that's all right. Bum, bum, bum. What are you guys most excited for the new update? If any. Are you not? Not excited? Are you like, whatever? Sorry, I muted myself trying to fix this. You're like, it's gonna be lame. What's the vibes there? Ariadne, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I hope I hope there's stuff they didn't show us. I know there is stuff they didn't show us, but I hope there's a lot of stuff. Hi, Mom. Oh my god, both parents are here. They have me up on the TV, surely. Hi, Mom. There's something I was gonna ask you if you came into the stream tonight, and I don't remember what it was. It's cool. But I'm glad you're here. Welcome in, welcome in. Julia plays. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing so good. New items. Yeah. New items for sure. Hope there's new fish and bugs for the museum. That would be fun. The hotel for more gameplay. Crafting for... Oh, yeah, the crafting. The storage. Oh, he left? Dad left? He said, I said bye. Hi, and now I'm leaving. You traded places. Blue Queen, hello, welcome. Feeling the same as you, Min, and Pat. I'm hoping to be surprised, but keeping expectations low, yeah. Yeah. I'm over here like... Hi, Genji. I'm over here just like... I don't know. I'm excited, but is there enough to last us a while? That I don't know. Oh, wait, Rudy's house is back here. Oh, okay, good. All right, good. So we have our open plot. I made sure I had tickets. Let me show you... my island is in a terrible state at the moment. We're doing a New York City nostalgia island is what I've been calling it, as it is... The front of the island is New Jersey into New York, because I'm originally from New Jersey. Now I live in New York. Oh, how cute, how cute. And the color palette is... kind of like blue, black, gray, white. So the villagers match that, but they also have sentimental meaning to me. So Walker is my favorite villager. He's here. Agnes is my birthday twin. She's here. Naomi and Hugh are some of my favorites. Julian was one of my first villagers. Raymond is just cool and special. Blanche is a swan, which is like a little nod to my relationship with my boyfriend. We have like swans as a little thing. And Dottie was my first peppy villager. So we're looking for Wolfgang and Kiki to close out the deal. We've spent many a tickets, and let's spend some more. Hoping it gets me back into the game. I know, I feel that. Won't it be so lame if we're all just like over it in a week? We're like, okay, I did the hotel. Now what? I'm interested to see the Slumber Island situation, you know? You know. Yeah, my island is called Potato Park. This is my original island. I've never reset it. I've always flattened it. And yeah, it's called Potato Park because my nickname used to be Potato. Not so much these days. I'm not off in a... No one's really calling me Potato. I did just start the stream. We're 24 minutes in, but I just opened Animal Crossing. This is our first island, so you're here perfect on time. Was looking for Tangy and got Raymond on my second ticket. Oh my god, it was so difficult passing him up. That's luck right there. You could have gotten real life dollars for Raymond back in 2020. Imagine first ticket. No, it's Miss Pango? Let's see if I still know their names. That's Miss Pango. She's not the diva for us. Oh my god! And for what am I getting a super chat? Julia plays.
Positive update.
Oh, it does do the text to speech.
I totally relate to Slow Burn Convo about 3.0. I restarted my island when we found out about the update, and I have had no insp since. My island is super empty, lol. Sometimes the text to speech doesn't work. Oh my god, I'm glad it did. Thank you so much.
I'm so thank you for watching this. Lavender Haze, thank you so much. Lavender Haze. Appreciate you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for watching the slow burn video. Thank you. Restarted when I found out about the update, and I've had no inspo since. We're gonna get through it, because there's hopefully there'll be a bunch of new fun items, and that'll get the creative mind going. You know what I mean? I think the Slumber Islands will give content creators a lot of fun things to do on stream. Yeah, I think so as well. So I'm excited in whatever that's going to be. Do you use a notebook or something like Pinterest or Milanote, I don't know that one, to plan out your island? Yeah, I do like Pinterest. What is that website that exists? There's like an Animal Crossing island planner tool website too. I've used that one before. This island, we're just winging it. But I've been looking at codes on Pinterest. But I used to always use that, like, island planner website. I don't know what it's called, but if you Google, like, Animal Crossing island planner, I bet it's one of the first results. Oh my god, speaking of my dad, that's Frank. I watched it, guys! Look at all you guys. You guys fans of the podcast? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Fun fact, I stayed up, I don't want to admit how long. So, okay, we started doing more stuff for the Slow Burn podcast. And one of the reasons we haven't done video before is, it's all my fault. Because, right now in my life, I have a full-time job, and I have a full-time chronic illness. So being on camera is definitely like a lot more work, and I was like, I don't know if I can show up as easily, as often, doing the full shebang. So we're kind of just like taking it slow. And Pat and Min do so many things for the podcast. You know, like Pat edits the audio, Min is editing these videos, and to be fair, I do things. If you listen to the show, I do run a lot of segments, but as far as the like editing and doing stuff for the show after we record it, I'm not that great at participating. That is chow. So I offered in this new endeavor, I was like, let me at least make the thumbnails, because I like to make thumbnails. I'm not gonna lie, I had to have spent like 5 hours making 2 thumbnails last night, because I was like, how am I gonna fit 3 faces on a thumbnail and make it not look terrible? And also, we didn't like take pictures or anything, so I watched the videos through and like just stared at us the whole time, like for like cute little like reactions. And I was so nervous. I was like, what if they don't like them? So I sent it to them at like, I don't know what time it was, 1 in the morning. And I was like, I hope they like them. And this morning they're like, yes, we like it. And I'm like, okay, good. Good, I didn't want to make them over. Use a pencil for your current island? Let's go. Sometimes all you need is a pencil and paper, you know? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. You have valid reasons. No, they're so cool about it, yeah. They're like, Payton, don't worry about it. You have a full-time job. Go off, queen. Is this... I love Mac. Oh, I meant to zoom in on him. I love that silly little pup. I love all the puppies. All the puppies are good puppies. All the puppies were good puppies. Edison is trying to give me you're trying to give me a present? I'm nervous. Did I miss some context? All you have to do is go to custom design portal and go to hoodies. The gift shall be there? What do you mean? The gift of what? The gift of life? What do you mean? What do you mean? You guys have such great chemistry on the podcast. It's become something I really look forward to, especially the afterburn. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Ashley, welcome back to the Sloth Squad. I appreciate you so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I promise we're going to get back to doing member content. I have some... You'll learn about it next week. I have some stuff going on that may or may not change the schedule of me streaming. So I'm just waiting for that to cross before I start making potentially a new schedule. So stay tuned for that, because I'm going to pick a specific day that we always do. Oh, Kiki's in front of the alerts. Let me put her in the back. I would like to have a specific set day that we do member stuff, because I disappeared again for like a month because stuff was going on, and now I'm trying to make my comeback again. Now I'm trying to make my like 5th comeback of the year. No, and it's the first year, my mom. We're not discussing it here. That is Flip up there. That's Flip, the orange monkey with the green. Notice how I'm just like not even looking at them. I'm like, whatever. It's a sweater and it's not ordinary. Did you make me a custom sweater? Is that what you mean? Thank you. I don't know how I would find it just from open. Or do you mean like the Nintendo ones? Flip is your favorite? I'm so sorry I disrespected him. Wait, I just put Kiki in the back. Oh, no, I didn't. I lied. She has to go under Twitch alerts. Hold on. Underneath Twitch alerts. There we go. Okay. There we go. I forgot to do that before this. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. All right. Before anyone, because I've looked for Kiki for a long time. My queue is empty. I've had like 20 million campsite visitors, so she shouldn't be in any of my queues. Wolfgang, we did see on villager hunts over the summer, but I was in a villager hunt competition and I couldn't take any villagers while I was hunting. We saw Wolfgang like 3 times during that, and then we've never seen him again. Got the flu this week, and I've been down for the count. So much respect for chronic illness queen staying strong. Oh my god, but the flu sucks. I'm sending you all the love. Oh my god, hope you feel better soon. Tipper! This dairy diva. Okay, Tipper. All right, Tipper. What a cutie. I wish there were gonna be more. I hate myself too, because I'm greedy. We haven't had an update for Animal Crossing in years. We thought we'd never get one, and we are gonna get one. And all I'm doing is being like, yeah, but I wish they were gonna add this, and I wish they were. So here's me being like, I wish they were gonna add more villagers and not just the Zelda and Splatoon ones. Why? Because of greed. Because of greed, man. She is the dairy diva, you know. She is the dairy diva. That damn greed. I'm ashamed of myself too. I want rugs outside. I want new villagers. I want other things that I can't think of at the current moment, but I want them. I want 10,000 new items, you know? Mira, bring back Julio? Who is this man? Who is that guy? Julio? I don't know him. Oh! This is Wolio. Okay. I like him. Any theories on how buildings will work on Slumber Islands? I saw with my own eyeballs, and it's also in the trailer, so I'm not special. Your house could be on the Slumber Island. So I wonder if you could also put buildings on the Slumber Island? I don't know. I don't know. I would love to have a cart in the Able Sisters and add everything I want. Check out. Oh, yeah. Very that. Very that. I want Nook's Cranny to expand. I want to have 20 billion villagers on my island. I would like to have 20 villagers on my island. I'd like Leaf to always be on my island. Oh yeah, I'd love to move resident services. I'd love to customize the shops. I'd love a million more custom design slots. I want it all. I'd love to not have these loading screens in between islands. Marshall, hello, welcome in. Oh yeah, more flowers and crops. Very that. Very that. Give us some fun fruits. Oh, is it Tutu? Oh, my baby. I love this diva so much. Look at that girl. She's just a little teddy bear. But she's not here. Can I ask a really dumb question? It depends. It has to be really dumb. No, I'm kidding. I want it all. That's what I was going for there. All I want is bulk buying and access to all the fruits. Very that. Stop, I want Tutu. Oh my god, close your eyes. Stop. Don't look at her. I know, Min. Min decided Tutu was pink enough. And I love that. And I love that. Guys, I want you to know, for the first time in months, I opened Final Cut Pro and I edited 10 more days of the Stardew 100 days video. 10 more, we're on day 60 now. What's the Slumber Island? That's not a dumb question, because it's not even out yet. It's not even out then. It's coming out next week, but we are getting something called Slumber Islands, where we'll be able to have Animal Crossing creative mode, and we'll be able to make multiple different islands. So we don't have all the details yet, because it's coming out next week. Not stupid at all. Why don't you use Treasure Islands for them? I also have amiibo cards for them. Really, it's for the content and for the thrill of the hunt. It's for the thrill of the hunt. And for the vibes. And for the vibes. We are looking... Are they just chilling in the corner of the screen? Yes, but we are looking for Wolfgang and Kiki. Welcome in, welcome in. So excited to watch the Stardew video. Thanks. I'm excited to finish it. Because I haven't deleted all the raw footage because I didn't finish the video yet. So it's just been like hundreds of files on my computer, and I'm like, we need to finish it, if anything, so I can clear up my desktop. But need to like get back in the swing of things, you know? But yeah, I'm really excited for the update. My plan is to stream on Wednesday evening. Probably at 8. Maybe earlier, depending on circumstances that I don't know about yet. But I think it's gonna come out sometime on Wednesday evening. Some people are saying it might come out at 8, so if it does, we'll be right on time. And then I'm off. I'll be free all day on. Oh, Scoot, little baby Scoot. I'll be free all day on. Is it? When? Yes, because it's coming out on Thursday, but it's dropping Wednesday night. So I'm off all day Thursday and Friday, technically and Saturday, but we are recording the podcast on Saturday, so I don't know. Maybe we'll stream on well, we'll see. Probably not. I probably won't stream on Saturday because we're doing the podcast then. The rumor is it's supposed to be dropping at either 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. Eastern. It might drop at midnight though, so we're gonna be live at 8 and see. And if it doesn't drop at 8, it drops at midnight, we'll like work on my island and wait until it drops. I'm prepared for it to be a long stream. I know, isn't that so? It's all cuckoo. It's all cuckoo. Why would they say it's Thursday if it's Wednesday? It's because of the different time zones. I think it's releasing midnight Japan time. I think maybe that is why. So we'll see. But for 2.0, they dropped it early, so... Early. So we'll see. My diva! Claudia. I love Claudia. What a sweet, sweet girl. Fabulous and stunning. Love her. Need to set up your Switch too? You never turned it on? Oh my god, you have to get to it. Take that thing out of the box, you know? Mine wasn't too hard to set up. I was very nervous about transferring my island over, but I watched a tutorial and it wasn't too bad. Everyone will get it at the same time. Yes. Just not local. Yeah, so it's like... let's say it comes out 8 p.m. my time, which maybe for some of you is 3 p.m. Who know, you know? 5 p.m. What time? Shayna, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, so the evening of the 14th. Yep. Sometime in there. You worked 100 hours this week? None of that. Oh my god. You deserve some me time, some rest. Oh my goodness, 100 hours. That is about 60 hours too many. It's about 100 hours too many. Can't stay for long, but want to hop in and say hi. Thanks for saying hi. Miss Marina. I keep clicking on the chat button instead of the Zoom. Hey, Miss Marina. What a sweetie baby. Not my Kiki or my Wolfgang. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Devin. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Hope all is amazing. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a great day. I realized I didn't say verbally hello to Ghost Level 0 and Jacob. Hello. Hi. And Kate, hello. All the peoples. All the people. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people, won't you listen to me? Thank you for being here. I'm good, my friend. I'm not in the state to look for custom designs. We're gonna villager hunt right now, but thanks. I work with intellectually disabled adults. I fill in when people call on top of my regular schedule. So, oh my goodness, I bet you are very busy, and I am sending you all of the love, and you deserve to chill. Oh my god. Cerisi! Oh my god, with the Supreme Sloth! Oh my god, the graphic is so old. Don't look at it, I'm embarrassed. I've been off my game. Welcome back to Supreme Sloth. Where is your name gonna go? On the graphic. Thank you so much for the support. That's not necessary. That's too many dollars, I think, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, and I hope you've been well. It's Bro Fina over here. That diva. I love her makeup. All the villagers with like fun makeup. I love. Thank you for following. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you for being a sloth. Oh my goodness. I don't deserve it, Shannon. Shannon, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships on the tube. To G-Bone, Marshall, Jalsa, and Michelle, and Elder Troll. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you so much. Okay, keep your money, no more. Wait until I get a little bit more consistent. I feel bad. I've been all over the moon. Deserve it. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing as well. Thank you. Make sure you enjoy your emotes. There will be... Oh, Marshall, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. 2. Oh, Jesus Christ. Keep your money. To M. Price, Caramel Nap. Oh, Lil Serenity, and Babs, and Myth Akin, and Kayla. Welcome to the Sloth Squad. Thank you guys. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, everybody. I promise there'll be weekly members content soon. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Don't tell us what to do. Too late. There will be a new episode of the... Why is Kiki still in front of the sloth snacks? Do you see her? How many times do I need to move this down? Kiki, hold on. I feel like I've done this twice already. Okay, now she's definitely under Wolfgang. Anyway, maybe I just kept moving the Wolfgang one back and forth. There will be a new episode of the Members Only podcast. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting because, yeah. There's a specific reason. Next week. Jennifer, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing so good. What's up, what's up? Kiki making sure she is front and center. I know, right? She does want all the attention. You know what? If that makes her finally... She's still in the same spot. Is she really? No, okay. Now it's ahead of one. Now it's in front of her. Now it's in front of her face. It's hard to... they won't stay there forever, but now it's at least in front of her face. Is Goldie a nice one? I love Goldie. I think she's a sweetie baby. Oh, there's Angus. She's a sweetie baby. You're looking at puppies? Oh my gosh. What kind of puppies? Well, what kind of puppies? I'm biased, but I'm a big fan of an Australian Shepherd. I'm a bit biased. I'm good friends with an Australian Shepherd. He's a close friend of mine. What kind of puppies, though? Oh my gosh. All my favorite villagers are dog villagers in this game, so I think I like all the dogs. Oh, a border collie! What a baby. What a sweetie baby. They're so sweet. They're so cute. I would like all the puppies. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Hi, Academic Wallflower. What's up? Your mom got an Australian Shepherd. She's a baby. Oh my God, what kind? Is it a... Dexter is a red tri. But what kind? Black tri, red tri. Oh, you have an Australian Shepherd too, Robo? What kind do you have? I have a toy Australian Shepherd. Thank you for the follow, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're new here, hi, my name is Payton. I play all types of cozy games. Love Animal Crossing. Definitely will be playing a lot of Animal Crossing for the update next week. So if you're remotely interested in that content, you've found yourself in a fun, hopefully a fun place. The one thing I can promise you is I promise not to be boring. I think, if anything, I'm not boring. Kiki's your fave. Let's go. Aussie's your favorite too, but my mutt is also my favorite. Oh, of course. All the dogs are the best dogs. All the dogs are the best dogs. I'm Australian. Does that count? Absolutely. Oh, okay. This man, Bruce, right? Bruce was almost Wolfgang's spot, but I have to keep to what I planned, which is Wolfgang. Black tri Australian Shepherd, let's go. Oh my goodness. My parents have 2 black tri Australian Shepherds. They have, they got one as a puppy, and then the place where they got her was getting rid of all the dogs. And so my parents drove from Jersey to Oklahoma to get one of the other dogs. And it was their puppy's mom. So they have their puppy and her mom. Oh, a blue merle. So cute. So sweet. Oh, I love them. You got a guinea pig a few weeks ago? Not a dog person? That's okay. We love a guinea pig. I had a gerbil, though, as a kid. His name was Gerber. Gerber the gerbil. I love the wolves in this game. Wolfgang is probably my favorite, but I also really like Vivian. Vivian is such a good one, too. Red Merle? Oh, that's my dream one. So we have our Red Tri is named Dexter. I've always wanted to get a red merle, a little girl, and name her Dee. So it'd be Dexter and Dee. So cute. One day. You have an Aussie Doodle? Oh, I love them too. So cute. So cute, so cute. Love them. Love them. Stu. Aw, Tilly. One of my favorite Webkins was named Tilly. Her name was Tilly. She was a frog. Max? Not like Max. Max with an E. I like it. With 2 X's. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's cool. It's cool. I want a blue merle eventually. I have my hands full with 1 for now, though. Yeah, my apartment's too small for 2. It's too cramped. With bright blue eyes? Ooh, pretty! Pretty, pretty, pretty! When I used to be a dog walker, I walked a red merle with bright, bright blue eyes, and their name was Choco, and I wanted to steal their dog. It was before we had Dexter. I wanted to steal their dog, so. Yeah. You have a Tilly, but she's a Corgi? Oh, I love a Corgi. Border Collies are expensive. They are, because a lot of people use them for their, like, agility, and they'll have them compete in, like, agility things. They're cuties, though. Lucinda!
Blue booty.
Thank you so much for resubbing Tier 1. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the support. If you guys are watching over on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream if you're remotely interested. Help me in my YouTube comeback in 2026. Elise! She's not for me. Love her for you. We have an Aussie Doodle named Aspen. Oh, I love that name. She's the queen of the house. We also have an Australian Shepherd and Australian Cattle Dog mix. Okay, cute. I like the Australian cattle dogs too. Really, there's not many dog breeds I don't like, to be honest. I like all the dogs. All the dogs. In my life, I've only had a few different types of dogs. Well, actually, I mean, a nice amount. When I was a kid, we had a bloodhound named Sherlock, but I was really, really young, so unfortunately, I don't have that many memories of him. But he was a bloodhound. His name was Sherlock. Then I also had later in childhood, I was pretty young still too. We had a beagle named Chase, and then I had the dogs that I really, really grew up with she was a teddy bear, so a Shih Tzu Bichon mix. Miss Miley, my diva, my queen. She was what, like 15? She is not here, unfortunately, as of 2 years ago. But my diva, she was my dog. And I had a Lhasa Apso named Dolly. So I grew up always having Miley and Dolly. And then after I moved to New York, my parents, my boyfriend got Dexter, who is the toy Australian Shepherd. And now I live here, so he's also my dog. And then my parents got Nellie, who is an Australian Shepherd. And then they got her mom, whose name is Henrietta. So those are all my puppies of my life so far. Buzz? Is that man's name? That man? I don't know. Some eagle. I don't really like. Herding dogs are becoming very trendy, so breeders can charge more of them. Yeah, like Dexter. Adopt dogs. We did get Dexter at a puppy store. We didn't mean to. It's just, we went to go play with puppies, and then it was just love at first sight. But Dexter was on sale. They had a bunch of other Australian Shepherds that were blue merles, and they were like $3,000 each. And Dexter was in a little cage all by himself, and he was on sale. He was on sale. And I was like, what? Why is this one on sale? And they're like, oh, and I thought he was the sweetest little puppy I've ever seen. And I was like, why is this one on sale? He's so cute. They're like, oh, he's on sale because he was 5 months, and the other ones were like 3 months. So they called him older. They're like, he's a little older because when we first got him, he had a rash on his booty, so we had to send him back to the breeders to make sure he was okay. And I think it was his first day on the floor at the puppy store, and we snatched him up. That is Ruby over there, the bunny, who is super cute. But yeah, Dexter was $950 compared to the $3,000 other Aussies. Are Lhasa Apsos as stubborn as Shih Tzus? No. Miley, well, I'm only going off of my experience, and Dolly, my Lhasa Apso, was, she was a rescue, so she was a bit shy. So I don't know if the experience that I had with her was mostly because she was a bit extra shy, but Miley was a diva, and in the best way. And Dolly was always just very sweet. She didn't really listen either, but it was more so because we got her and she was already a few years old and she had been through a lot of trauma, so we weren't too hard on training her. Just like the only thing I think my parents trained her to do was go to the bathroom outside. Like, she didn't know how to sit or do any fun tricks or anything like that. We were just like, let's just give this dog the best life ever, give her treats and love. And yeah, luckily I got to have them for most of my life, which is really good. But I love those kind of dogs. I love small dogs. I've always had small dogs. Now that my parents have two big dogs, I love it too. I hope one day I could have a big dog, but I have chronic pain, so the small dogs are good because I know I can always handle Dexter even on my worst pain day. That's Ken over there. A good chicken. I like that chicken. We adopted a 4-year-old mutt basically for free, and the little guy made it to 20 years old. Oh my goodness, I love it. Please, everybody adopt the doggies if you can. My parents' Frenchie cost so much. So I used to work for WAG. Before I was chronically ill and cute, and when I first moved to the city, before I was affected by my chronic illnesses, I guess I have always had them, but before I was affected, I used to walk dogs, and I'll never forget, I walked this one Frenchie who lived in this crazy penthouse that was so expensive. It was designer everything. The dog's name was like Lord Hype Beast something. It was like a crazy name. And I was like, they probably paid so much money for this little dog. And he was living life. That dog had a better bed than I do. So, tea. Colorful Cypher, hello. Border Collies can be crazy expensive. Mine is a rescue because he and his sibling were an accidental mix with an Australian Shepherd. Oh, that sounds like such a oh my god. Australian Shepherd and Border Collie? They're probably so cute. So cute, so cute. Oh, but they were mad because the mom was a purebred. Sounds like a cute little dog to me, though. That's Dizzy up there. You found your pup in a cardboard box on the side of the road? Had her for 14 years. Oh my god, I'm sure you gave her such a nice home. Oh, that's amazing. When I adopted Lilith, she had Giardia, and it was maybe the worst smell I ever experienced. Oh no! Oh my god. Yeah, I've heard that one is common in, especially animals from like breeders, I guess. I remember when we had our beagle, when we got him, he was sick with something. I don't know if it was Giardia, but he had something. And it wasn't kennel cough. It was something though. But luckily he didn't have it too long. Got 3 cats now. I've never had a cat, but I've always wanted one. One day I'm gonna get a little cat. My cat's name is Diva. Oh, love. Miss my cat from 2000 when I was younger. Oh, they're always with us. I thought about getting a tattoo of Miley and Dolly last year, and I thought about it again. Well, yeah, last year. I thought it like a lot last year, but then I was like, here's my problem is if I get a tattoo for my dogs, it's just gonna keep going. I always want to have dogs in my life. That's Wade. He's one of my favorites. I worry that I will be covered in dog tattoos, which there's nothing wrong with. I just don't know that I want to be covered. I have one tattoo. I would like a couple more, but I feel like I'll have to get a tattoo for every dog. And I'm like, okay. It's gonna get out of hand at some point. It's gonna get out of hand. Because one day, maybe I'll have 10 dogs. You know? Then what? Love hearing about everyone's pets. Our second Shih Tzu was a rescue because he bit his bad owners, and oh my god, they left it. I'm so glad you were end up able to save him, Dolly, we ended up saving. She was at a puppy mill, and they used her just to have puppies, and she had like 3 litters and then couldn't have any more, and they were gonna say bye-bye. And we said, hello, Dolly, and we took her home. My dad has a really small paw print tattoos for each dog. I've seen those. That's cute. Because I wanted like a little, I didn't know where I wanted it. Because I know for sure that, so if welcome, here's my backstory if you're just meeting me for the first time, or you forgot. So that's Elmer, love him. I am a theater person. I acted all my life, and then I went to school for performance and playwriting. So I'm a playwright and actor, but my chronic illnesses have rendered me unable to do the things that I enjoy doing for the past couple of years. And I've always wanted to get a ghost light tattoo, which is, if you don't know theaters, in every theater ever, at the end of the night, when they shut all the lights off, they roll out this one beautiful standing light that they call the ghost light. I've always thought they were beautiful. I've always wanted a tattoo of one, and I told myself that I was probably gonna get the ghost light tattoo the next time I'm in a play, because I've been unable to perform for going on 5 years. So I feel like it'll be a nice way to celebrate whenever I get back on the stage. So I know I want that one. No, Dexter doesn't have a sister. One day, I was talking about my dogs from when I was a kid. He's just sweet old Dex. So yeah, I know I want to get the ghost light tattoo. And yeah, I thought about getting one for my dogs too. This is Tiang Shang? Yeah. Yeah, and I think I might, it depends. I probably will get the ghost light. I'm gonna contact the theater I grew up performing in to see if I could get a photo of their ghost light, and I might get a tattoo of that ghost light. Because that was the theater I grew up performing in. And I'm probably gonna get it like on my side, because it's very vertical. There's a chance I get it on the other, because I have one tattoo on my wrist. It says purpose. I might get it here, but I think I kind of like it on my side. I also, when I was first diagnosed with endometriosis in 2021, my mom floated the idea of getting endometriosis tattoos, and I said no, because I have too many other reminders of it. Now that years have passed and I know I have multiple chronic illnesses, I think I might get something to represent them at some point. I just don't really know what. But I also might not, because I already have the scars from 2 surgeries, so like I know. It's already there. It's already there, you know? You learned about a ghost light from the Magic School Bus? What a great way. I love the Magic. I don't remember Magic School Bus, them showing ghost lights. I'll have to go back. All I remember about the Magic School Bus is that one episode where like they go in the kids' bodies and like you learn about how your body works. That's what I always remember. Ellie! What a cutie. We love Miss Frizzle. I might need Kiki on my island. I have a black kitty named Uno. Oh, he had to get one eye removed. He's so cute, though. Oh, my God. I love the name Uno. That's so cute. That's so cute. So sweet. So sweet. So sweet. We also have my grandma's cat. She's in a nursing home. She's orange and white, and her name is Dreamsicle. That's so cute. There's an episode about light, and they use an empty haunted theater. Oh, cool. I gotta go back and watch that. You could talk to an artist about tattooing over the scars. They're in such a weird place, though. They're in a weird place. Well, one of them is through my belly button. I don't want a tattoo over my belly button. Most of my endo scars are below like the bikini line. So if I'm wearing underwear, you can't see. But I do have one. I do have one on my stomach, on my left side, that is what I call the bad one, because that one is the one that's most clear. So I could get something there on the left side of my stomach, but yeah, I also thought about that too. I'm like, oh, but I might need to do the surgery again, and it's just easier if they go back through the same places. I was so thankful that my Second surgeon, they only had to make one new incision. They were like, your first surgeon screwed you up, but she did do a pretty good job with the scarring and like how it was. It was pretty. I've seen a lot of people with who go through the same type of surgery I had, and they unfortunately have much worse than I do, and we wear them proud no matter what. I wasn't too concerned about how the scars were gonna look when I agreed to the surgery, but I got pretty lucky that mine are not that bad, to be honest. But yeah, I gotta leave the space open just in case we have to do it again, because it's likely at some point in my life I will. Hopefully not, though. My little deaf dachshund is called Cozy because the first time I met her, she snuggled in and fell asleep. Oh my god, what a sweet baby. What a sweet baby. I love that so much. So cute, so cute. So cute. I had scar revision on my ovarian cyst scar and then had to have a hysterectomy 3 months later. No! So I have a horizontal scar under my belly button and a vertical through it. That's kind of interesting, though. A vertical and a horizontal? My mentors had 4 excision surgeries. That sucks. I've seen people on TikTok who have said they have 10. They've had 10, and I'm like, oh my god. I've had 2. I've had 2, but to be fair, one of them was it was excision that they excised my cysts, but it was mostly ablation, so I've only had one true authentic excision. So I'm hoping I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again, girl. I'm good. We'll see, though. My BFF broke her foot, had surgery, and got a tattoo over the scars. But the original surgeon messed up and she had a surgery again and it cut through the tattoos. Okay, yeah, so I shouldn't touch anywhere there. Ooh, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in. Have a lip biopsy coming up and they're going to have a scar on my lip. I think that'll look cool, though. What kind of... It's your body, so your opinion matters. Mine doesn't. That's cool, though. I don't know. I got a lame scar. I don't want any others. No others. You wouldn't even know they're there. You don't know you can't even tell what I've been through from looking at me. What's the point? No, I'm kidding. It's not the same thing, but my scar goes from the bottom of my neck down a couple inches to my tailbone. Oh my goodness. That is a very big scar, my friend. Oh my goodness. I used to hate it. I hope that you've grown to love yourself anyway, despite it. Very badass. Not to flex, but my scars are under my bikini line, so no one really sees them. Dumb. Who cares? I remember when I went in for both the first surgery, they were like, okay, so you're gonna have scars here, here, here. And I was like, girl, I don't care. Take the endo out. Okay. Just take it out. And they're like, okay, well, I'm like, okay. I'm more pressed about the ginormous cysts that I'd like out of my body. Surgery for scoliosis, okay. I have to get my scoliosis checked on soon. It's been giving me problems. Bring it on, doc. Yeah, I'm like, I don't care. Small chat is over. Let's do the surgery right now. And they're like, no, girl, it's gonna be a month away. I was like, oh, okay. Just have the C-section scar. Thankfully, that's the only surgery I've had to have. Most likely we'll need another for my chronic illness. Let's all just never do it. Let's never have surgery. All of us. Let's not do it again. Let's not do it again. We're all gonna be so fine that we don't need to do it again. I'm very appreciative of my surgery. The second one. Not the first one. Second one, it changed my life. So if I have to go through it again, it's okay. I'm all silly, goofy, and jokes. Oh, Poopy Boy. Lionel. Poopy. Poopy doopy. Poopy doop boop boop. Poopy doop boop boop. The worst scars I have are stretch marks anyway. I remember someone asked me, they were very concerned about what their endometriosis excision scars were gonna look like. And I literally was like, my stretch marks are worse. But I feel like, again, I was lucky there. Yeah, this is my first year with no surgery since 2022. Hell yeah. I hope that you make it through this year healthy and that hopefully you don't need to do anything too crazy to be healthy. That's how I feel too. I'm like, I want to be healthy, but I also don't want to have to like do the craziest things in the world to get an ounce of health. Universe, if you're listening. This is our year. This is our year. Pretty sure my C-section triggered my fibromyalgia. Oh no. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. Ugh, that sucks. I was a C-section child because I was trying to come out feet first and backwards. Feet first and backwards. And they were like, what, girl? That's Bud. All the lions. And they're like, your daughter is in the strangest position. My mom was like, you were weird from the beginning. And I was like, okay. Fair enough. They call it sunny side up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Foreshadowing. I've been a problem from the beginning. Oh my god, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the 5. For what reason are you opening your wallets this evening? Close them. You could buy yourself a coffee. You could buy yourself some candy with that. Instead, you're giving it to me. Thank you. Appreciate you. I had a double mastectomy scars and then a hip-to-hip scar. Oh my goodness. You learn to accept the new you. Very that. And also, it's a reminder you are... I know this is like, you probably hate this, but like, you're so strong. You've made it through so much. I sometimes hate when people say that to me too. But then I'm like, yeah, I am strong. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Lissy, oh my god, with the Supreme Sloth. Thank you for being a member for 2 months.
Stream again. Heart emoji.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Oh my god, you cuckoo crazy person. Thank you for being a Supreme Sloth. That's Faith over there, over yonder window breaks. What a diva. A sweet girl. She got so much hate when she came out for the 2.0 update, but I think she's a cutie. A cutie tootie. A cutie patootie. No reason, just like supporting people. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. My kid was head first, but he was sunny side up, so he wasn't in the right position. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was feet first and the wrong way. Because I keep it interesting. I've been keeping it interesting since 99, you know? It's good. It's good. Where is Kiki, though? No, really, where is Wolfgang? How do I remember all these names? I fill my brain with nonsense. I lack a lot of common sense because I've just memorized nonsense instead. If you ask me how to do most things, will I be able to do it? Maybe, maybe not. I've always been very good at memorizing things. And when I first started streaming, I only played Animal Crossing. And I would stream for like 6 hours straight. And it would be for many, many days a week, back to back to back. So I've spent a lot of time here. Common nonsense. Common nonsense is what I have. This man, see, now you're gonna jinx it. I know that man's name. Is this Biff? Or is Biff the green one? I think that's Biff. Is this Biff? Yeah. But like, it's hard. Some of them I don't remember. Some of the birds blend together to me. And I've done a lot of like villager hunting challenges and stuff. I've done a lot of villager hunting challenges where I need to know the villager name. Some of them, it takes me a second now. I used to be much better. We did a stream one time that if I didn't, I had to, every single island, I had to look at the villager and spell their name correctly in the chat before looking at them. And if I got it wrong, I gifted a membership. So I gifted a membership every time, not only if I didn't know their name, but if I spelt it wrong. And my wallet didn't bleed that night. If anything, it was more so the spelling of a couple that got me. I was like, ah, that was a fun time. Way back when. Way back when. And now look at us. Barely remembering the names. Barely. Barely remembering. It's gonna be exciting though for me. I didn't stream when 2.0. Oh, hello. I love Lucky. What a guy. I didn't start streaming until after 2.0 had already came out, so this will be my first time streaming when there's a big update dropping. You started watching your very first Stardew stream? Oh my god. Stop. The first Stardew stream probably was filmed on a toaster, and I looked crazy, and I didn't know what anything was, and I probably was overwhelmed. And it was cuckoo. Probably was cuckoo crazy. A bunch of you watched the Heartopia stream from the other night. So if you're new to the channel because of that, hi. I'm sorry I didn't like it. Sorry if I killed the vibe. Yeah, I was watching Pat when the 2.0 update dropped because I was a fan. I was a fan. And I remember I stayed up late that night and I was watching his stream, and then I was like, oh my god, it dropped, and I was so excited. What a good time. You kept trying to hit rocks with your axe, and it was so funny. That sounds like something I might still try to do. That sounds like me. Cephalobot. It's not my man. That's not my man. I don't know how to feel about Heartopia. It's cozy, but I can't get used to the controls. It's not wowing me. It's not wowing me. I gotta be wowed. Wow. It's only fun with friends. Maybe, and I have none, so maybe that's why I had no fun. I feel like if you get further, it probably gets better, but that's why I hate doing a first look sometimes, because I'm like, I feel like you have to suffer through a tutorial before things shake up, you know? But then we raided my friend Nick, who was playing Cult of the Lamb for the first time, and watching him play Cult of the Lamb for the first time, I was like, yeah, see, what a great game that I enjoyed right off the bat. Obviously, totally different game. But I feel like with me, if it doesn't click instantly, it doesn't click. There's only been a few exceptions. I like your shirt. Thank you. It's Bugs Bunny. I had a feeling you wouldn't like it. Because I didn't like it from the trailer, too. I was like, eh. What's your thought on Anemio? That's the one that okay, to me, I love Sydney. Sydney's one of my favorites. None of these games, I don't think, are using AI. They all look like AI art to me. And if I said that, would you hate me? They all give me like AI art. That one too, the Anemio one. They all give me like a touch of scrolling on TikTok too much, and then you get the weird AI stuff. And am I wrong? Tell me. Maybe it's just the new style of like 3D graphics. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of the games look the same to me too. Do you know what I mean though? Like I'm not saying that they're AI, but they give the vibe of it to me. Yeah, okay. As long as I'm not crazy. His stream was so entertaining, did so much decorating. I blacked out during it. Like I don't even remember. I just remember like the screaming and the excitement. I don't remember the first thing I did with 2.0. It might have been. I might have jumped right into Happy Home. I don't remember. Oh, Dora. Or is it Bella? Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired. Is that? Oh, it's Dora. I love Dora. Dora was on the island before. Dodo. Oh, yeah. And that's what I said the other night, too. Heartopia is free to play. So The stakes are low. Download it. Give it a try. Maybe you like it, maybe you don't. Who cares? Yeah, I mean, who cares? I care for your time, of course. I don't want you to waste your time. But I mean, the stakes are low. You didn't buy a game they hated, you know? You got to download it for free. If you don't like it, don't have to play it again. But if you like it, oh my god, how great. You found a new game and it was free that you like. Good. Quill work for beads. Quill work for beads. I like the name. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. Here are the games I care about. Here's what I care about this year so far. This month, I care about Animal Crossing, but what if I told you I care more about Woolhaven? And if I told you I care more about Cult of the Lamb Woolhaven? It's true. So this month we've got Animal Crossing update, Cult of the Lamb Woolhaven. Next month is Star Sand Island, which I'm excited about. March is Pokopia, and then and Coffee Talk Tokyo. And then from there are tons of other ones coming out throughout the year I'm pretty excited about. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Oh my goodness. This is Alex's birthday twin. It's Gonzo. It's Gonzo. Love Gonzo. What a baby. What a sweetie. What a sweetie baby boy. I took the Halloween. We had a nice mix of Halloween emotes in the thing too. Interesting. Love that. Gonzo, my boy. Love that guy. He's such a sweetie baby. Oh, I might have gone to Brewster right away. I don't remember. I think I recorded it. I gotta go back in the archives. But I really liked Happy Home, so I probably did a lot of that. Nick, thank you for being a member for 3 months. How is the year been
How's
for
the
me
year
so far?
been for you so far?
It's been really, it's only been 10 days, and I will say, well, it's been off to an interesting start. It's been off to an interesting start, and yep. Things have been occurring. The plot has been thickening. I'm in a weird place, but I think that hopefully things will get better soon. But I hope you guys have had a good start to the year so far. That's Keaton over there. Keaton over yonder window breaks. What if the Animal Crossing isn't as big as we think? I mean, that's what I said on the new video we posted over on the Slow Burn YouTube channel today. I'm worried it's not gonna be that good. Interesting, good or bad, but it might be fine. It might end up being fine. I've got some drama going on right now that I will be resolved one way or the other soon, and we're gonna see how it goes. So yeah, it's been a bad start potentially, but it's only 10 days in. Saw the slow burn. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, but I'm worried the update's not going to be that big too. I hope they surprise us. I hope things get better. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. That is Panchetti. I hope they kept some secrets. I hope so. I hope so. Because, I don't know. I feel like everyone's gonna play for a week and then move on. If it is all just what we know about already, I worry. I'm worried because people flew through 2.0 so fast, and there was like so much content. I'm just worried this isn't gonna be the big Animal Crossing boom that I want it to be. But I'm excited that we're getting an update regardless, right? Like, we didn't think we'd ever get another one. So I'm excited to check it out and see all that there is to it. And I'm not putting all of my money on it, you know? And I have other games I'm excited about too, so worst comes to worst, we move on to the next. But I hope it's really fun, and I hope that it brings all the Animal Crossing friends back, you know? Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum bum. I have heard of Monster Patch. I backed them on Kickstarter. That is... Sylvia's the purple one. That's Matilda with an H. But yeah, I did. I backed Monster Patch on Kickstarter, so I'm excited about that one. Excited. I'm most excited this year for Witchbrook, Fields of Mystria 1.0, Potential, Stardew 1.7, Pocopia, Coffee Talk Tokyo, Loftia, and what else? What other ones are we excited for? There's tons. Those are the ones sticking out in my brain. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Cult of the Lamb Woolhaven. Pumped about that. And Tamagotchi Life. It's gonna be good too. Lots of good ones, I hope. I know, I hope we get Stardew 1.7. Paralives, Witchbrook, and Wild Society. I'm excited. I want to live my Bridgerton fantasy. You know? That is Pee-wee. Pee-wee poo-poo. Monster Hunter 3 story you're looking forward to? Nice. Nice. I've never played any of the Monster Hunter games, but I've heard really good things about them. But will this be the year Coral Island makes it to Switch? Maybe. That could be fun too. Whatever happened to Flowtopia? It was supposed to come out last year. Flowtopia. What's that other one? Petite Planet. There are games. And I'm just excited to keep playing my faves this year, too. Last year, I really enjoyed playing my faves. And I plan to do that again this year. For the first time since Animal Crossing release, I got the Cast Master achievement. Let's go. I don't do much fishing and bug catching in this one. That's Bo. I have to say, I know some of you are filling your Critterpedias. Not me, but I love it for you. I've got beef with the fishing in this game. Star Citizen Island's doing short early access starting February 1st. Ooh, interesting. I wonder if I'll dive into that or if I will just wait. We'll see. I guess it depends on Animal Crossing and Cult of Lamb. I feel like we've had the same handful of games we've been looking forward to, and for me, the hype is dying down. Yeah, I know. I kind of feel like that too. I feel like I got burned last year too, so I'm less excited. I'm just like, when they come out, they'll come out. Great. But I'm excited, but I'm like with Witchbrook now, my hype has died a little bit. Will we get Fields of Mystery a full game this year? We're supposed to. Do we think we'll play more Plum Grove this year? Probably. I started trying to 100% it and then never played it again. So hopefully we'll get back to that one. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. You know I love Plum Grove. That's Rory over there. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da 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 dum. Do 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 do. Maybe we'll get some fun Nintendo announcements this year too that we don't already know about. Yeah, I want to be excited for Witchbrook, but the history and the constant delays have me shrugging. I know. I feel you. I feel ya. I'm in the camp of don't tell me about the game until it's like right about to come out. Now. Like, just don't even tell me about it. I don't want to know about it. I don't even want to know about it. It's fine. It's good. Okay, we need to summon Miss Kiki or Mr. Wolfgang. Where the hell are they? They're sleeping. Haunted Chocolatier will come out in 2030 at this point. And what a fun time it'll be then. Yeah, I feel you. Don't think we'll be seeing that one this year, but I'd love to be wrong. How great would that be? Or the next Animal Crossing game being announced. I'm not sure how I feel about that anymore. If I think the next game will be... I love Drift! I love Drift! He's one of my favorites. I love Drift! I can't even talk to him. Wolfgang's your birthday twin? Brittany, I love that. Yes. This man has the audacity to never show his face again. He has the audacity. I don't know why he's like this. He's playing hard to get. He's playing hard to get, but it's okay. It's okay. It's good. No, we're glad. We're glad. It'll be so worth it in the end. It'll be so worth it. Because if I don't have my dream villagers and then they like come into the hotel, I'm gonna cry. Because from what I understand, we can't ask hotel guests to move to our island. We don't know that for sure yet. But I'll be so distraught if Kiki or Wolfgang they come stay at my hotel. After I spent so many tickets trying to find them. I can't. I can't. None of that. Be so pissed. Typical Sagittarius? Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. Tell him. He has the audacity. Oh, I love Olive. What a sweet girl. I love Olive. Goodbye, Olive. So lovely seeing you, little gray bear. Little gray bear. So sweet, so cute. Moving on. Your birthday twin's Beardo? I like Beardo. He's like the mayor, you know? I wonder how long villagers will stay at the hotel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully it's not just like a day-long thing. But I don't want them to be there for like a season, you know? Nice variety. Drift is your birthday twin? I love him. He's one of my all-time favorites. Let's do this. Let's go through all of the villager types and let's say our favorites from each. I think I'll remember the types off the top of my head. So my favorite dog is Walker. What's your favorite dog, villager? Walker is my favorite. My second favorite is Shep. Shep. Number 2. Walker's number 1. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Lucky's your favorite, Trish? What a good one. There are no bad dogs. No bad dogs. Only good dogs. Only good puppies. Oh, Miss Becky. Miss Becky, my theater queen. Goldie, Mac. They're good ones. Daisy. Oh, I love Daisy as well. Biscuit, so cute. I like Benjamin. I know people don't like Benjamin. I think Benjamin is just a little fella. I like Fret, too, and his little block eyebrows. Biscuit, so good. Goldie, so good. I like B as well. B is so underrated. Portia, I'm with you there. I'm with you there. I like Cherry. They're all good. They're all good dogs. Okay, so my favorite dog is Walker. Then cats. It's ironic we kicked Rudy out and we're hunting for Kiki, but Rudy is my favorite cat. Rudy is my favorite cat of the cats. Other than Rudy, I like Punchy. I like Kiki. I like Raymond. Rudy is my favorite though. Bob. There are so many good cats. I like Tangy. Lolly. Oh my god, Lolly is one of my favorites. Oh my god, not Stu. Rosie. So cute. Oh my god, I love Olivia Diva. Mary. Oh my god, I forgot about Mary. Mary is such a sweetie. She was on my original island. Well, my second island. So cute, so cute. There is not many bad options. I like even the little weird ones. Even the little weird cats. I like them all. Oh, Mitzi is a good one. So cute. Good cats. Anka. I like all these cats. Some of them are weird, like Tammy isn't my favorite, but she has her own appeal, you know? She has her own appeal. You know. I have been recommended Cassette Beast so many times. We need to play it. We need to play it. Everyone's like, Payton, you're missing out big time, and I agree. Okay, so we did dog, we did cat. Let's do wolves, since we got Wolfgang here on the screen. Wolfgang is my favorite in addition to Vivian for wolves. But Dobie is such a good wolf. I had Fang on my island for a while. Whitney is a good one. The wolves are pretty solid across the board, I feel. There's Chow again. Wolfgang is just so good. I like Chief. I like Audie. Yeah, Dobie is just such a good one. Hi, Lenny. Have Rosie. She's such a cutie. She's such a cutie. Freya and Lobo are cute, too. They're all cute. Sky! How could I forget about Sky? Sky is a good one. Yeah. Dude, that's a pretty solid group. Like, who's the ugliest? I don't think any of them are ugly. There's Kyle. I like Kyle. They're all good. They're good. Good choices there. So yeah, but Wolfgang is probably my favorite. Then, what about the rabbits? The bunnies? Oh yeah, we have beef with Whitney though. This is true. The bunnies. Oh, you know who my favorite cat is that I didn't mention? Felicity. Felicity is one of my favorites. For bunnies, I do have Dottie on this island. I love Dottie. I think I would give, so yeah, I was gonna say, maybe Dottie is special to me, but maybe I'd give it to Sasha. Not Chops. Oh my god. Actually surprised that I'm not that excited about Animal Crossing New Horizons update. Part of me was hoping for a new game, or at least cool NPCs like Gracie and Blanca. Also feel like the update will get old pretty soon, although I did get a new island for Switch 2, which they'd give us more space for villagers. But this year also started rough, so my energy is kind of low. Claudia, I feel like we're in that vibe. I get you. I hope it surprises us though. You know, maybe we'll find some things we weren't expecting, and hopefully you enjoy it. I hope I enjoy it too. I'm sending you all the love. I don't love... Cole is not my favorite. But I do like... For the rabbits, I like... Dottie. I like Sasha. You know who I like that's underrated? Pippi. Little Pippi? Is that their name? They're cute. Ruby Bonbon. I like... What's, Hopkins I like? Oh, O'Hare. Hello? O'Hare might be the best one. O'Hare is so good. Coco? Yeah. Coco is good too. And then there's Chrissy and Francine? Yep. Chrissy and Francine. Coco is a no-no. I like Coco. I like Tiffany. That diva. Tiffany is my diva and I love her. There's a couple... Oh, Sherb. Sherb is the best goat. Sherb is the best goat. I do like Nan, though. If we're doing goats, Sherb. But I do like Nan quite a lot. Chevra's cute, too, though. Kid. Pashmina is the best goat. I like Pashmina. Not as much as I like Sherb. Sherb is just a sweet little baby, you know? He's just a baby. He's just a baby. There's not that many goats. They should add more. Shino is a deer. Shino, I think, is one of the best deer, but I do like Eric the best. I do think Eric and oh my god, what is his name? He's one of my favorites. Wait, I'm blanking on one of my favorites' names. He's blue. Is his name? His name is not Bo. That's the other one. Is it Bo? Is Bo the blue one? Is Bo the royal blue one? Why did I forget his name? No, Bo is the orange one. Not Bruce. Bam. Yes. Bam. I was gonna say Bo is the orange one. Bam. Bam is my fave. Yeah, no, Bam is my number one. Bam almost was on this island. He is one of my faves. Is this icky man? What's this man's name again? He's an icky boy. He's a yucky icky boy. I know it. It's in there. Buck. Yeah, I'm like, it's in there. It's okay. See, I'm not perfect anymore. A boo-boo. Oh, a discounty boo-boo. Enjoy. Hope you enjoy your boo-boo. Oh, favorite koala? Sydney. Sydney is my favorite koala. Melba is your favorite. Whole favorite villager in the whole game. It's a good one. Melba's a good one. Sydney's my favorite, but I also like Gonzo and Ozzy. Can't live in Melbourne and not be Melba, I know, right? Sydney is my fave. We saw her earlier in the hunt. What a diva. What a little baby. Little baby. Yeah. All the koalas are cute. They're cute. For my new island, I would only have 2 boys. Both would be jocks. Drift for sure, and I wanted Scoot, but I might give Mo a chance. Cute. We haven't gotten there yet, but I don't like bird villagers. For birds, my favorite is Midge. I like Midge. She's the pink bird with the little swirls. Midge is probably my favorite for the birds. I also like, oh, Deirdre, how pretty. I also like, well, Flora is an ostrich, technically. But for the ostriches, yes. Yes, same, right? I also like Phoebe, the phoenix. For the birds, Piper. And Twiggy, maybe? Flora's well, I know she's a flamingo, but in the game, the type is an ostrich. I know she's a flamingo. Her type is in like an ostrich. She's the same type as like Cranston and Julia and Phoebe and Phil and Rio. Yeah. No, Phoebe is my favorite, I think, for the ostriches. For the eagles, I don't really like any of them, except for Celia. Oh my god, and Blanche, who's on my island? Just kidding. I lied. Blanche, that's literally on my island. I lied. No, I'm a liar. Blanche. Blanche. Blanche Dubois? Blanche, are you kidding? She's my fave. Love Blanche. I forgot about Blanche. This is Graham. I like Apollo. Celia is my fave, though. Oh, I forgot about Lyman when we were talking about koalas. What a good one. You just found Bob. Oh my god, let's go. Congrats. Love my goth. Chickens. Benedict. For chickens, Benedict. Are you kidding? Benedict is 0 brain cells, and I love that guy. Benedict. I do like Ken, though. Becky the chicken. I like Becky as well. But no one is Benedict. I know, yeah, Amy loves Egbert. I'm cool with Egbert. I like him more than Goose, but Benedict. You have beef with Benedict? I love Benedict. For lions, it's Bud for you. I like Bud. I think my favorite lion is Rory. I think my favorite lion is Rory. And the green one. What's his name? I have that YouTube short with him. Linus? What is his name? Lionel? No, that's the poopy boy. Not the poopy boy. Oh my god, Portia! What's the lion with the green? And the little glasses? I like him. That guy. But maybe Rory. I had Rory on my lot. Leopold, right. Right. Leopold is a good one. I had Rory on my volcano island, though, and I love him. For frogs, it's Drift for me, but I really like Jeremiah. And I do like Ribbot. Of course, I like Lily. I love Tad. They're good frogs. Henry. Tons of good frogs. Tons of good ones. Tons of bad ones, too, though. But yeah, Drift with Jeremiah is the second, I think. One of my fave for the frogs. Puddles? Oh, and Frobert. Oh my god, Frobert is such a baby. He has 2 brain cells and I love him. This is Billy? Yeah, he's not bad. I don't think all the kangaroos are bad. I like Kit, but I'm sentimental because Kit was my first normal villager. For kangaroos, Kit is my favorite. There's not really other good options. Oh yeah, Wart Jr. for frogs. I don't like Prince or Diva for frogs. Other than, which one's the one that's not bad? Walt? Walt isn't that bad. Marcy, the pink one. She's not that bad either. Not my faves. For the octopi, Cephalobot is my favorite. But for the memes, I do like Octavian. Marina's obviously. Marina's cute. Zucker's cute. I like the little robots though. So I like Cephalobot. For horses, it's Victoria, Savannah, and Pappy for you. For horses, Pappy and Julian are my favorite. Oh my god, speaking of Rio. We're just talking about you, Rio. Yeah, Pappy is my favorite. He's so cute. I think he is a sweetie little baby. And I like Julian, who is on my island. Oh yeah, Astrid the kangaroo is kind of cool. She's different. Renee, cute. Horse Renee is cute. Hippo Renee I don't like. The hippos are kind of yikes. Or the rhino, sorry, not hippo. They're different. Rhino. Renee the rhino is not my favorite. My favorite rhino is probably Hornsby. Can you tell I like the blue villagers? Hornsby and Azalea. Hornsby and... Oh, I forgot about Cleo for horses. Yeah, Cleo is a good horse too. Oh, and Meringue! Oh my god, of course! Meringue, obviously. Yeah, Meringue is one of the best. Are you kidding? Meringue, you like Spike? I'm alright with Spike. Yeah, Meringue. How could I forget about Miss Meringue? She's... Okay, it's Bo again. Yeah, a cutie baby. For hippos, it's Bertha. It's Bertha. A villager I don't want, but I would not leave campsite. It's Hans. How do you get rid of a villager? If you time travel, like if you set your switch to a date far in advance, sometimes the villagers will have thought bubbles over their head where they are thinking on moving. Oh, Bubbles? You like Bubbles? I don't love Bubbles, but I like Bertha. Oh, for the gators? The gators are some of my favorites. I love Gale. My favorite gator is Drago. I love the gators. I love the gators. Drago, the best. Boots, cute. Cute too. But oh, I'm a liar. No, I'm a liar. I'm a liar because my real favorite is Roswell. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. So much so that my city island almost had Roswell in it. Because I love him that much. Love that guy. So good. What about... I don't like Alfonso. It's going to be a no from me. It's going to be a no for me. I even like Allie. Thoughts on Hippo? Disgusting. Oh! Rolled is a sweetie baby. Rolled might be the best penguin. Actually, I do prefer... I prefer Wade, and I do like Boomer. The one with the helmet and the goggles. I do like him. Rolled, I think, is probably the most popular penguin. I like Aurora and Cube and Sprinkle. Cute. I like the penguins are good ones. I like them. Chabwick, a good one, a great one. Penguins are sweetie little babies. Sweetie babies. What about for hard one? The Cubs. The Cubs is a tough category. I think the Cubs probably Maple. Yeah. Probably Maple. If they added another animal species, what animal would you want? A sloth? Oh, Stitches. Stitches is cute. I like Poncho. I like Blue Bear. I like Pico and Olive. I even like Pudge. Murphy. They're good ones. So many good ones. Oh my god, Bruce again. Get out of here. Marty. I'm not even thinking of the Sanrio ones. Marty. Oh, I would want giraffes too. Giraffes would be cute. Oh yeah, and June. I also like baby June. So cute. So sweet. Yeah, there are a lot of cute bears. Chester is your favorite? He's not mine, but I love that for you. For the big bears, Tutu is my favorite. But I also like Ike. And Grizzly. And the other one. Tutu. Mm-hmm. I like... Yeah. Megan's cute. My favorite, though... Oh, and I also love Charlize. I know not everyone loves Charlize, but I love her. Grizzly, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, Nate and his weird little eyebrows. Love him. Pinky, cute. So many cuties. Those ones are so cute. Pandaville. Well, there is one there are three pandas. Chester, there's Pinky, there's... And then the other one, Chow. As far as anteaters go, Olaf is not my favorite. Antonio is my favorite. I love Antonio. You know I love Antonio. Antonio and, Zoe is fine. That's it. Then that's it. No one else. Groucho. I love Groucho for the bears, yeah. Zoe's cute. But no one is as cute as Antonio. You love him. So cute. What a baby. For the monkeys... People don't like Sherry, but Sherry was my original. She was my OG. I like pee-pee hands. Fine. Other than that, what's that one monkey that's cute? Deli? Nana? That's it. I don't love a lot of them. And the gorillas? Hans. I do like Caesar, though. Caesar is who we're looking at right now. I actually do like Caesar. He's probably one of my favorites. But, you know. Oh, yeah, I like Tiang Shang. No, Nico doesn't count. Calico Cat, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Sherry's my favorite. Nope for the Rillas. Yeah, they're not my fave. They're not my fave. What about the squirrels? The squirrels are a tough one. For me, Ione is my favorite squirrel. But I do also like Tasha. I like Sylvana. I like Poppy. I like Marshall. They're really good squirrels. Caroline. Yeah. Cuties. Cutie patooties. Nibbles. Yeah. Ione is mine for sure. I was like, oh my god, that's my villager. Okay, cool. Love her. And I also like Blair, too. Hazel? Yes. Oh my god. We love Hazel. Filbert? Yeah. That's a good group right there. That's a good group. Mint is cute, too. I like Peanut as well. They're cute. Oh my god, another gorilla, not owl. None of that. None of that. None of that. No, no, no. What? What animals haven't we done yet? What haven't we done yet? We didn't do them all. What didn't we do? Oh, ducks! Ducks. Probably Scoot. Oh, and sheep. Okay. Ducks first. Oh, and cows. We're missing a lot of them. Oh, cow is easy when we get there. We did eagles, though. We did eagles. Oh, yeah! Molly. No, yeah, Molly. Scoot. Molly. Oh, yeah, we didn't do hamsters, too. Oh, ketchup? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good group. I even like Joey. I like Joey and his little brows. His big brows. Joey. We didn't do the bowls, either. Oh, no, I'm a liar. My favorite duck is so underrated. It's Pate. It's Pate. Pate is the best duck. Oh, yeah, elephants we didn't do either. Pate is the best duck. I also like Dina. I like Dina. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's, Sprocket. Sprocket. Scoot, Pate, Molly. Pate is distressed. Oh, and Freckles I like, too. Freckles. Oh, baby. For elephants, maybe Chai, if we include the Sanrios. I love Chai. I like Tia. I like Ellie. I'm struggling to remember the elephants. Dizzy? No, we didn't do the mice either. How could we forget the rodents? I love the rodents. Margie! Oh my god, Margie is one of my faves. Sid, Tia, Ellie. Yeah, Margie. Margie's up there for me. I think Chai is my fave, but then Margie is in there too. Eloise is good. Opal is one of my first villagers, so I like her too. I like Big Top too. I know people don't like the the superheroes, but I do. Oh my god, speaking of Kit! Kit, my OG. People hate her, but I like her. She's cute. For the rodents, I like them. I love most of the rodents, actually. The mice, I like. Who's my favorite? Who's my favorite? I like Bella, but she's not my favorite. And I like Dora. I don't know. Maybe I like Greta. Maybe Greta. I think Greta's cool. Oh, Petrie. Just kidding. It's Petrie. No, I'm a liar. It's Petrie. Petrie is so cool. My least favorite is Moose, though. Moose is my least favorite villager in the game. Chatter is cute, too. Chatter is cute as well. Zora is a good one. Your birthday twin? That's a good birthday twin. Yeah. I like, Petrie the most. Oh, a boo-boo! An Animal Crossing boo-boo! Enjoy your boo-boo! Let's go. For hamsters, my favorite is, Marlo. My man Marlo. Oh, it's Gale! What a baby. Marlo is my favorite hamster, but I like Flurry as well. Flurry, Marlo. I don't want to look at Apple. What's the orange one that's not Graham? Like, oh, Hamlet, right? He's cute. You like Clay? Clay's not my favorite, but I love it for you. Love them for you. Yeah, no, Marlo is my fave. Apple scares me. We did do penguins. My favorite of the penguins was Wade. We didn't do cows. There's only one correct answer, and it is Queen Naomi. For cows, it's Naomi. I'm sure y'all are gonna say Patty and Norma and Tipper, but I encourage you to think, oh, Bree is a cute mouse, yeah. I encourage you to think again. The correct answer is Naomi. Naomi is the best one. Naomi is, honestly, other than Walker, is the best villager in the game. So, there's that. So Naomi is my favorite cow. My favorite bull, Rodeo. Easy. Oh, Kid again. Or Billy again, sorry. For bulls, it's Rodeo. I love him. I don't want to hear any debate. He's the coolest one. I also like T-Bone and Stu. They're fine. Naomi is the kooky lady running my island's antique and vintage shop, as she should be. As she should be. She is that diva. She is that diva. So yeah, we got cows, we got bulls. If we do pigs, my favorite pig is Hugh. My favorite pig is Hugh. And also Agnes, because she's my birthday twin. They're both on my island. I also like Boris and Rasher. I like Gala and Maggie. What's the scientist that I like? The green one? Cobb, right? People always yelled at me because he was on my neon island. And he wasn't neon. Are you going to walk the puppy? Oh, have a nice walk. Have a nice walk. Oh my gosh, Dexter is here saying hello. He's saying hello. You're going to be a sec? A quick appearance. A quick little appearance. What's that, Dexter? Dexter, what's that? Oh, they can't see. There you go. Oh, they can't see it. Oh, there you go. What a sweet baby. We were talking about, I don't think they've seen his new collar, actually. Let me see. Can you guys see? Let me get his hair out of the way. He does look like he's falling. Where? What? Oh, here. I'm trying to show his name. There it is. Payton has 3 hands. Can you believe it? That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you gonna have a nice walk, Dexter? We were talking about dogs, and someone in chat said they have a Border Collie Australian Shepherd mix. Isn't that cute? And there was a lot of Australian Shepherds. Looking very stylish. They're on a delay. It's not instant. It's not instant. Thank you. All right. Oh, you like Dexter likes Napoleon. Dexter thinks Napoleon is for him. Napoleon's not for you. He's not for you, Dex. What a good boy. Okay, I will gift him to you. Have fun. Yesterday was National Australian Shepherd Day. And we didn't even celebrate? Oh my god, we're the worst. We're the worst, man. How dare. We didn't even celebrate? That's embarrassing. No, but that's really embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. Okay, I saw that they make fugglers for dogs, and I'm gonna buy one for myself. Oh, look at Shino. I'm gonna buy myself a dog toy then. And did we do all of the villager species now, or did we miss any? Did we do them all? Now maybe we did them all, right? Did we do them all? We started with cat and dog. My favorite dog is Walker. My favorite cat is Rudy. I think we did them all. I think. Maybe? Sheep, no. Sheep. We did cat. We didn't do sheep. Sheep. I don't know. Etoile? We did alligators. Vesta is a good one. Eunice, I like. Eunice. Willow. I like Stella. Dom. Yes. Wendy. Oh my god. Good. All the good ships. That's Chief over there. Which one looks like a taco? Carlos? Or the one that looks like a hamburger, which is Frida? No, we didn't do tigers! We didn't do tigers. Bengal is my favorite. Bengal. But I love Claudia and Bianca as well. Bengal is my favorite. Now did we do them all? Frida. I do like Lolly. I do, for the cats, I do. I do. We did cows and bulls. We did the birds, we did. I said Midge and Piper. We did the eagles, we did the penguins, we did the ostriches, we did cats, we did dogs, we did squirrels, we did cubs, we did bears, we did penguins, we did octopi, we did hippos, we did anteaters, we did monkeys, and we did gorillas. I think we did them all. We did frogs. There's Miss Bubbles. We did rhinos. That was quick. Is it totally down? Is it downpouring? Oh, hi. Is it downpouring? We did them all? Hell yeah. Nice. I remember asking Alex what his favorite villager was one time. I don't remember what I think he liked Boots the best. We did the deer. Because I call Alex alligator. I do think maybe you liked the alligators the best, but I don't remember. I think we did them all. Favorite NPC? Leaf. Easy one. Like, it's hard. Leaf. Leaf is my favorite NPC, followed by Wardell. Followed by... Oh, I love Pascal. You know, I never understood his fixation with scallops, and then 2 years ago, I had scallops for the first time. I really liked them. I liked the scallops, too. I like Kix as well. Kix is one of my favorites. I like, yeah, Nico and Wardell. I like. Boyd? Yeah. Boo-boo, Jen. I think you probably have that one, so I'm sorry if it's a repeat. Hope it's not. Probably is. I like Rover as well. I'm excited for the for Capin's buddies, his Capin's fam coming on over. Oh, and Celeste, obviously. Are you kidding? Oh my god, I love Celeste. Celeste, Katrina, Sahara. They're great. Love them. I like the Psy Guy and Reese and Psy Guy. And Blathers. Brewster. They're all good. They're all cuties. Womp womp. Jingle is a cutie. I like Wisp too. The only one I don't like is Gulliver and Gulliver. Gulliver. Don't love him. I don't love him. I like the Dodos, both of them. Though they don't take me to see freaking Kiki and Wolfgang. Oh, I love Daisy May and her snot. Cranston. I understand Zipper. I am Zipper. So I like him because I understand him. I get him. I understand Zipper. I feel also like I have to put on a show sometimes. You know? I also feel like I have to put on a show sometimes. He's just doing his thing, you know? He's just doing his thing, you know? People say he's scary. He is a little scary. And that's what I like about him. That's what I like about him. I didn't mean to sit there. We needed a lipstick application. I like I like Pave too. Pave's cool. A boo-boo! Ooh, Fields of Mystery, boo-boo. Says the woman who went into show business. Oh, I love putting on a show. Oh, when I love it. I love to put on the show. This woman paid a lot of money for a theater degree. Franklin's a cutie. Yeah. Yeah. I like, Swartimer. Swartimer's cute, so. I like Timmy and Tommy. I even like Mr. Nook. I like Mr. Nookington. Thomas, if you will. Of course, Brewster. Ah, Greta! Greta! I was talking about you. I like Greta. Greta's cute. Someone said Bree before, and I forgot about Bree, but I like Bree. I've never played any of the other games, so I never got to meet Gracie, but from what I've seen, she's cute. I don't know this woman. But she's cute. I don't know her, but I like her. You know? You know? Oh, you like Label? I don't know which of those three I like the best. Maybe Sable? I like them all. They're cute. They're cutie babies. Blathers is just a baby. No, I haven't played New Leaf. Nope, I've just played New Horizons. I know, I'm one of those fake fans, you know? Did you ever watch the Animal Crossing movie? I think I did at one point. I remember watching it, and like Margie is one of the main characters. I don't remember if I watched the full thing or if I've only seen clips of it. Oh, I love Harvey. He's such a cute guy. Oh god, every gorilla. That one, that's Boone, right? That one is Boone. Boone's not, I like Boone. Boone, the baboon. I like Boone, it's cute. Not for my island, but love you. Love you, kisses. Love you, kisses. So are you guys gonna stay up on a Wednesday night for the drop, or do you have lives? I don't know about Red. Selling me fake art. I don't know about Red. I don't know about that scammer. I don't know about him. I'm gonna stay up for when the game drops. On the evening next week. But are you guys casual? Are you casual about it? Are you like, I'll play it at some point? Are you running? Are you running to play it? Are you casual? Who here is there anyone here that doesn't play Animal Crossing? And they're just like, I'm here for the vibes. They're like, I'm here for the vibes. If I didn't have to work, I took Thursday off. I did do that. I'm gonna try to stay up. We're gonna be drinking coffee and we are going to be in my pajamas streaming. You're cash about it. What time does it drop Central Time? We don't know for surezies what time it drops at all. The rumor is 8 p.m. Eastern or midnight. Who knows? You're just here for the vibes. And oh, who did that? I just added that today, you crazy person. Who just bought me the Care Bear Fuggler? I'm gonna cry. Who did that? Because the name didn't pop up, so I think you put anonymous. Calico Cat, enjoy your boo-boo. Oh my god, thank you for contributing and fully funding the Care Bear Fuggler. Oh my god. That sweet little baby will be mine. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it so much. Don't play AC, but I do play a lot of other cozy and farming games. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Was wondering if you have other games / playthroughs lined up. Yeah, we're definitely going to continue to play on our Cult of the Lamb save. That's definitely one. I edited more of the Stardew expanded 100-day video, so once that's done, we'll continue with 200 days. And yeah, there are tons of games that are coming out that I'm definitely excited to check out. Oh, you want to see the Fuggler? Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the throne. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Let me go to the website. Let me just make sure it doesn't like say, do you want to ship it to? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I could show you like this. Okay, this is the... Look at him! There are all of these ones. These are the other ones, but the blue one is my favorite. So this is the one I put on the throne. In case you're new here, hi, my name is Payton, and I have an affinity for fugglers, for these guys, these weird little monsters with teeth. I have quite a bit of them at this point. They're falling over, but they're all over there. Yeah, some of them are bag charms, like this one is. The Care Bear one isn't, but this one is. Gruyere. Someone on, I don't think it was the last stream, I think it was the stream before. I said, because I got a bunch of new fugglers for Christmas, and I was like, oh, we gotta name them, but not right now. So I was like, think of some other names like Napoleon, and someone in the chat was like, oh, I thought this thing was named Napoleon. I thought this was, according to the government, that this is Napoleon. According to Pepe, this is Napoleon. That's not his government official name. So yes, thank you so much for gifting the Care Bear Fuggler. And then I didn't get to show you guys, in case you missed it too. This was contributed offline, but behind me, I have a bunch of Plushie Dreadfuls, which I love. And I have a couple of them. Let me just make sure. Yeah, see, I knew it was gonna try to pull up my credit card info, and that's why I waited. Hold on. How can I not have it show my credit card? Huh. How can I click on you and it not show my credit card? And not letting me open it in a different tab. Oh, let's do it like this. Hold on. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Okay, so I have several Plushie Dreadfuls, which there are so many of them I want, but we need to keep it chill. So they make these rabbits, mainly. There's also more than just rabbits. And a lot of them are like chronic illness related. There's mental illness ones. There's also zodiac ones. And I really like the chronic illness ones because I got multiple chronic illness. Hello? Why is their website freaking out? Excuse me? Excuse me? Bring back the menu. Wait, excuse me? Hello? I broke their website. I broke it. Okay, well, let me just go to like... Yeah, it's only showing me the mental health ones. I want the chronic ones. Where? Okay, wait, yeah, here. So if I go to health-related plushies... Oh, did they just bring back the other one? I can't. Okay, so the one that I just got funded is... So I have... Wait, did they bring back all the OG ones? That's crazy. They did. Okay, so I have... Wait. Wait. This website wants to leak my credit card so bad. Hold on. Why don't I shut up and I just go grab the ones that are behind me instead of trying to suffer in this way? Hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna pull up the one that was just funded. And then I'm gonna show you the ones I have back there. Okay, yes. Okay, so last year I was just diagnosed with Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. So you guys fully funded the Ehlers-Danlos. They made version 2, because version 1 they stopped selling, and I really liked version 1 as well, and they stopped selling it. But I guess the people wanted version 1 back, which was the like really long boy. The really long boy. I like don't believe it. Wait. I gotta look at it again. This one. I can't believe they brought this one back. The long boy. This is the hypermobility Ehlers-Danlos one, which is the type I have. This one was... I thought they were never gonna bring it back. Because I love this one too. Well, anyway. We got the version 2. And in the back behind me, they have some... Go check their website out. They're great. I have tons behind me. So this is the version 1 for endometriosis that I got from you guys. I love her so much, but they came out with version 2 for endometriosis, which we also have. Which I love even more. This is version 2. So cute. Oh my god. She is such a sweetie baby. And then I also have the Zodiac one. I'm a Taurus. So this is the Taurus one. So cute, right? Artsy, thank you so much for being a member.
I'm day 3 on this hunt for 3.0. Also hype.
Oh my goodness. Who are you hunting for? Thank you so much for being a member for 39 months. Oh my goodness, Thank you, Artsy. How are you doing today? So anyway, those are my plushies. Those are my plushies, you know. Go check out Plushie Dreadfuls. They're the best. So yeah, thank you for the Fuggler. Thank you for the Plushie Dreadfuls. There's a bunch more I want, but I have to cool it because this is the hell is this one's name? This isn't Delhi. I know his name. I know it. I don't remember it. What is your name? Monty. Right. My hunt is going... Well, we're vibing, but... It was you, Lenny? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I wanted the scoliosis one, too, is really cute. The scoliosis one is very cute as well, but they're not the smallest of plushies, so I'm like, If I get a plushie for every single thing that's wrong with me, there's gonna be too many. There's gonna be too many. Too many. Too many. There's so many ones that I just love the design for. And I'm like, I don't have that thing that's related to it, but I like it. There is a scoliosis one and it's green. It's green. I have a bunch that would relate to me. I could do the chronic pain one is really cute too. The scoliosis one I love is green. The IBS one cracks me up because the IBS one has pants. He's just wearing a pair of pants. And I'm like, oh, I love that. And yeah, I get the vibe. I get the vibe. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. But yeah, there's ones for everything. I really like, there was one, I don't remember what it was. It was one of the mental health ones, and it was like blue and starry. I was like, oh, so stunning. And then they have, if you have a condition that isn't already there, you can suggest ones too. So, like, one of the other conditions I have suspected is mast cell activation syndrome. They don't have the plushie for it yet, but they have the listing on the website. So, like, people have suggested it. I like the ADHD one. I don't know what that one looks like at the top of my head. What does that one look like? ADHD. Oh, yeah, no, I do. I have a, they gave me a free pen that was the ADHD one. I like that one. Yeah, they're cool. Love. Love. Hyrule Sloth, welcome in. What's up? How's the search so far? I haven't seen I haven't seen Wolfgang. I haven't seen Kiki. They're hiding. They're hiding. Girl. I have MCAS 2. It's usually the last to be realized in the EDS POTS MCAS trifecta. It's the underrated one, I think. Well, I'm sorry you have the trifecta. Thank you for the boo-boo. I hope you enjoy your boo-boo. Yeah, I'm not fully surezies. Oh, is it drift again? It is. I'm not for surezies on the MCAS and POTS for myself yet, but I certainly have EDS. I very much so have EDS and endometriosis. I remember someone recently asked me, like, well, how do you know you have endometriosis? And I was like, do you want to see the pics? They didn't believe me. They're like, how do you know you have it? And I was like, do you want to see the pics of them removing it? You want to see the gross cysts from the I got pics. I got 24 lesions and 4 cysts. Which one you want to see? Actually, I don't think I have pictures from the first surgery. Easily accessible. They exist. I don't think I have them easily accessible. No, yeah. Do you want to see my hospital bills is the real one. Is the real thing. That's it. That's the real thing. You would be shocked and alarmed. You would be shocked and alarmed at the, oh, stitches! What a baby. I feel like with MCAS, it can really fluctuate based on your environment and what's going on with your body stressors. Yeah, and I think for me, like, I have the stomach problems and pelvic floor problems, but I don't have any kind of, like, I don't get any, like, traditional allergen response. So I don't, like, get hives. I don't, like, have a lot of allergy. My skin is sensitive for sure, but not that much. So I only have, like, one side of it. But a lot of the symptoms I have overlap with other stuff, too. So I'm like, which thing is it? Yeah. Because I'm like, oh, I've got the pelvic problems. But I'm like, could that have been the endometriosis? though. 2? All of it intersects. It's all... And I got blood work and my histamine levels were fine, but I know that I could have just been not in a state where they're elevated. It could have been a good day that day, I guess. Chevre. Yeah, I don't know which thing to blame for. I think right now, the blame I'm placing on my EDS because I am mostly having problems with, my hip has muscle atrophy all along it, and we found out that I was like using my pelvic floor and never like activating my left hip and glutes, and then I got these pelvic floor injections to calm my pelvic floor, and when I did, it released my hip, and now my hip doesn't work. Your problems with medications is the thing that stands out most from what you've told us it could be MCAS. Yeah. And so what, they gave me a shit ton more medication to treat the MCAS, and I gave it like 2 months of the different medications that they gave me for MCAS, and they made it 5 million times worse. So I was like, I'm gonna stop this for now. And now I'm on my now I'm in my PT and holistic medicine era is what I'm trying for a little bit to see how that helps, because the thing that's helped me the most definitely now is the acupuncture and the PT. So I'm like, well, maybe let's just see. Let's see. I don't remember which bird this is. Is Peck? Sparrow. I wish we could just re-roll body stats. I'm just like, can we just go back to like a couple years ago? I was fine. Let's get back to that. Let's get back to that, girl. But I also think my problem too is I don't think I'm a person who can handle birth control. So we stopped birth control. And because the best I ever felt is when I wasn't taking it all, but then I got peer pressured. Because they tell you, they're like, if you're not taking birth control, your endo's gonna grow back, baby. And so I was like, okay. But the best I ever felt was post-second surgery, not taking birth control. The only reason I took it is because I started being in pain again. But that's when I started PT. That's when I started PT. So that's probably why I was in more pain. And I was like, my endo's coming back. I think it was starting the PT was the problem. And I have EDS, so I was overdoing it. I didn't know. So now I stopped the birth control. And it's only been a month. But I'm starting to turn a corner. I haven't been to my post office box in like 2 months, Artsy. But I'm going to it. I'm going to go to it. I'm going to go to it if you... Ah! I forgot there was a goal today. War is over. Come here. Let's go, dude. We got one down. Wolfgang.
That's what we've been waiting for.
That's what we wanted all along. I've been looking for you. I've been looking for you, my friend. Hey, I've been looking for you. Wait, I gotta see. Come to my island. Yes. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Guys, there he is. That's my friend. That's my friend. But anyway, I was saying I'm going to go to my post office box because it's about to expire, so I have to give them money to renew it, and I gotta check everything. Thank you for the star shower!
We just redeemed star shower.
Oh my god. Yes! I'm I'm so excited! One more. All right, what time is it? All right, let's try to kick out, I don't think we're gonna find Kiki, but let's try to kick out, Genji to get the ball rolling to find Kiki. Oh my God, let's take him off the screen. Hold on. Goodbye. So long. Goodbye. Oh, you just bought the BPD plushie Dreadful Bunny? Blame me. Oh my gosh, I have to take a look at that one, see what it looks like. Oh my goodness. I hope it brings you comfort. I hope it brings comfort and you like it. Sorry I influenced you. That's what I do. I'm a bad influence. I show you my little trinkets and then people buy them. They're like, oh, actually, you know what? I have been missing a plushie with teeth. That would make me happy. As it should. As it should. That's the way it should go, I think. Let's just make sure the plot filled. And then we're gonna have him move in. I would die for that little guy. Me too. Same. Me too. Napoleon? He's just a sweet little fella. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. It's just Miss Kiki. It's just Miss Kiki. She's the one that causes problems. She's just exclusive and rare. You know. This is a new song I added to the playlist today. Anywho. Isn't that one just such a bop? I was like, ooh, I like that one. I was like, Bizarro Napoleon needs to join in too, which I haven't named yet. Okay. We partied too hard there. All right, so Wolfgang. Oh my god, I can't believe we actually sometimes when we do these long villager hunts, I forget that there could be an end to them. Like, oh my god, we found him. What? So let's go say hi to him, and then let's go time travel a bunch of days, and let's see if we can get Genji to move out. Because then, oh, and his house is perfect. I like, don't even have to change it. Then we will have all of our villagers. Oh my god, my sweet guy. He's like my perfect villager because he's blue and orange and he's got the pink ears. I love him. His little jacket, I have a jacket just like that. Oh my. That's my buddy. I would die for Wolfgang. Love him. All right, welcome in, welcome home. All right, let's go a bunch of days in advance now. Bum, bum, bum. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I know, isn't he such a cutie baby? He's just a sweet little fella. Oh, I'm not using game chat. No, no, no. I'm not using game chat. No, no. Do, do, do. Now we just have Miss Kiki. Sorry about my beep bops. Oh, let's go to September. Oh, and let's go to noon. 'Cause that's like when they're usually out and about. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I forgot. I took the tiara off of. I have a tiara. Should I wear this because I found Wolfgang? I think I deserve it. It was on the Plushie Dreadful, and then I took it off of her. Okay, it's because I found Wolfgang. Bum, bum, bum. What a vibe. Can you guys believe, though, that this update is so close? Remember when they announced it on a random Thursday morning? You remember when you were in bed and then, or at least this is the experience I had. I was in bed. I saw I had 5 million billion notifications and I was like, oh no. Jassa, thank you so much for being a super sloth. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. For 8 months. Where'd all the time go? I know, right? I remember. Genji, you don't want to leave? Hey, what if you left? Let's see if anybody wants to leave. Genji, you don't want to leave? What if you left? I remember running in here to make a video. In my pajamas. Why is this song a bop too? I can't dance again, but this song's a bop too. What's so important about this update? I'd recommend checking out my YouTube channel if you haven't already. I posted a nice video all about it. But pretty much the biggest thing for this update, well, there's a couple things. There's going to be a hotel added. There's going to be something called Slumber Islands, which is pretty much like Animal Crossing creative mode. There's going to be a collaboration with Lego, so there'll be Lego items. There's Splatoon items. There's Zelda items. There's a lot of stuff. But yeah, there's a hotel that'll be on your island that you can decorate. There's going to be Slumber Island, so you can have more than one island, and you can terraform with your friends. You can have up to 12 people over your island. Cuckoo. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Did I order amiibos for the update? No, because I'm a fake fan and I've never played Zelda or Splatoon. That's a lie. I did play Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I'd be a fake fan. I don't think I'm gonna. If I say I don't think I'm gonna use the items, how much do I? I'm gonna get them from a treasure island, and if I want to use them, I will. I'm more excited about the Lego stuff, though. I know I'm not even saying I'm a fan. I'd say I'm a fake fan, but I'm just telling you. I don't. Oh. If this stream, if I get Kiki in this campsite. Is it going to be available for Switch OLED as well? There is going to be some stuff that is for both Switch 1. That's also for Switch 1, but there's a couple things that are only for Switch 2. Most of it is Switch 1 as well, though. The Lego stuff could be an art installation for the... Yeah, like, I feel like I could use some of the Lego stuff. I agree. Curious how the Zelda stuff will work. My son is a Link amiibo. I'm curious if that'll work or if it needs to be something specific. Oh, I think they said any Zelda or any Splatoon amiibo will work when I went to the info thing. But I don't know anything. Maybe I was wrong. That's what I thought my ears heard. That's what I thought my ears heard. So, oh, okay, they listed which amiibos for each villager and item. Okay, there you go. There you go, there you go. There you go. Sorry about my beep bops. Leaf is here. Where's Genji though? Is Genji wanting to move out? Genji, you wanna move out? What if you left? Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. I appreciate you so very much. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, the only other thing is Slumber. You can't have 12 people if you have Switch 1, and you won't be able to use the microphone to call your villagers with your voice. Dan over at Crossing Minute did a video for it. There's a link. Sorry to cross. That's fine. Go check out Crossing Minute. I don't have a link, but you'll find them. I don't have any of that information. Is this Kiki? Is this Kiki? It's Becky. She's Becky. You're banned, Artsy. No, it's fine. AJ! Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Let me go on the other beach. Because I don't see Genji at all. I don't see I like Becky. Becky did nothing wrong. She's a nice chicken. She's a nice little chicken. She did nothing wrong. Gotta put the Splatoon turtle and Tulin on my island. I'll put the other Splatoon in the hotel. Let's go. There you go. Do it, do it, do it. Can you pick who goes? Can you do? We could amiibo into the hotel. We know this. Yes, it's true. Raymond's over there. He's not Lincoln. He said, I got nothing to think about. I'm staying right here. Genji, would you maybe be on this beach pondering your life? Leaving? Bump, 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 bump. Oh, Walker! I love you. You are the best little dog. That's my friend. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. No, that's my best friend. I love him. He's the best villager in the game. Sorry, I'm the only one telling it like it is. K-Daisy selected her at random to do her happy home. Wait. Selected her at random to do her house and happy home and was over the moon to discover she was she wanted a choir practice room? See, we love Becky. Yeah. It's my honest and correct opinion that people don't initially like villagers because of their default clothes. No, that's real. That's real. That is real. Yeah, just give them different clothes and it's fine. I'm gonna go another month. Just gonna be, then it's fine. If you don't like Becky's little costume, just give her a different little shirt, you know? Whatever. Whatever. A baby boy. He is a baby boy. He's just a sweet little fella. He's just a little Snoopy looking guy, you know? He's just a little Snoopy. Baby. Little baby. So cute. But like I said, all the dogs are... Oh, it's Saturday. I did see the Snoopy doghouse purse you saw. Oh my god, so cute. So cute. I don't know why Snoopy's getting brand deals with everyone, but I love it. I love it. I've always been a Snoopy fan. I love Snoopy. He's a cool dog. Me and him, we go way back. Big fan of his work. It's a good one. It's a good one. I still can't believe we got Wolfgang. It's pretty cuckoo. Pretty cuckoo and pretty crazy. I have not high hopes that we're gonna find Kiki, but it's cool. On sale for like 450 bucks. Yikes. I don't have that kind of money. Don't have that kind of money. I like a bag, but not that much. Sometimes I find myself on luxury bag TikTok and I see people buying like freaking Birkins and it's like, yeah, that one will be $50,000. I'm like, oh my God. $50,000 would change my life. $1,000 would change my life. Imagine buying a $50,000 bag. I feel like even if I was like the richest, if I was like a billionaire, if I bought a bag like that, I don't think I would take it outside. He's at home. I'd rather feed people. Yeah. I'd rather give people access to healthcare. I logged into my student loan website after 2 years and I was jump scared. Yeah, my student loans are crushing me. I've never had, like, I don't know how people save money because I've never, the amount of money I've ever had at one time is so low because it's all gone every month from the student loans. That's a choice I made. Okay, Dottie's thinking, so let's just go one day ahead. But still, it's tough, man. That interest level. You don't comprehend the interest level when you're 18 and you're like, yeah, do I know how to exit this game? Hello? Why don't I know how to exit the game suddenly after... Hello? Why am I clicking all the wrong buttons? After playing the game for years. Payton, you exit? Ha 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 ha. There you go. It's so awful. Yeah, I had to pay mine late too this month because I was supposed to get money reimbursed from health insurance and I didn't, and so I didn't have enough because they owe me like thousands of dollars. So, you know. Oh my God, we're living the same life. Considering I don't use my musical theater degree to do medical stuff, same. I literally in the hospital 2 weeks after I got my degree. But it's fine, because I'm going to use... Well, to be fair, my degree is in dramatic arts. So technically I use it because I have a job that's Broadway related. But I'm going to get back to what I want to do. You just got to take... And then when I write my Pulitzer award-winning play about this experience, oh boy, will it have been worth it? Maybe. I don't know. Will my comment not show because I'm new? Your comment is showing. I'm glad you're here. Welcome in, welcome in. Be front row, let's go. Let's go. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. I appreciate you so much. Dottie is your sworn enemy? Why? She's such a sweet girl. She's just a sweet baby. She's just a sweetie pie. A sweet little baby. New musical in the corner. It's all about sloths. It's all about sloths. Why are you home? Hi, Nick. Welcome in. You'll get to say you knew me when. Be like, Broadway superstar Payton, insert last name. I knew her when she was Payton's Corner on the internet. She would have had a thought bubble over her head, and someone I wanted to keep would always want to leave instead. Oh. Yeah, it'd be like that. Sometimes the ones you want to stay, they want to go. If Lion King can be successful, so can a musical about sloths taking life at a slow pace. As it should. Payton, what is the game on the very far right of your Switch? Mario Kart? Oh, this one? Tell me your story? It's kind of like a little to the left. It's just okay. Put it this way, I played it because they wanted to sponsor me like 2 years ago and I didn't like it enough to say yes. But the cover art's really cute. Bum, bum, bum. Right? The art is cute. It's kind of like a little to the left, but then there's like this plot line with your grandma. That was okay. I'm a tough critic. Okay, this is hurting my head. Ugh. None of that. Oh, hello. Wait, he's not home. Genji. Genji. Interesting that you're not at home, Genji. Could you be in the plaza? Contemplating your existence here on the island. Could that be what's in the cards? Perhaps. Perhaps. Over double the amount of people here than likes on the stream. Let's fix that. Oh, Naomi! Guys, I knew you didn't like me. I knew you didn't like the stream because you don't like me. What? What? I'm kidding. But if you want, you could drop a like on the stream. If you want. If I don't know. Naomi's my fave other than Walker. Aw, thank you for liking. It tells YouTube that the people like me. And I like that. Bum bum. Oh, you want Genji? And I'm like rubbing him in your face right now. I'm sorry. I got it. I'm letting him go. I'm letting him go. I like him. He just doesn't fit the vibe. Doesn't fit the theme. I love her. Yes! Oh my god, she's one of my favorites. We have memes about her. Campsite? Yeah, campsite. What if it's Kiki? But no, Naomi is one of my faves. We have lots of Naomi love here in this corner. She's the best. What's the theme? Hi, Jelly! It is what I'm calling New York nostalgia. So it's mostly New York City themed, but it's also like hitting on nostalgic things for me because I live in New York City. So some of my favorite things, and the island, the beginning of it is New Jersey into New York because I'm from New Jersey. And it features some of my favorite villagers and some of my first villagers that I ever had. Okay, we're gonna come to the campsite. I hope you're doing well, Jelly. We're gonna come to the campsite, but let's just double check the plaza very quickly and see if Genji or anybody is thinking. Okay, Blanche is thinking. Blanche is thinking, so we'll go another day ahead. At least the bubble moved. Let's see if Kiki is in this campsite, and if not, we'll go another day ahead. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. I know where the campsite is. I think it's on the other side. It is. Trying to do a One Piece style. Made your character into Luffy. It's Luffy. Is it Luffy or Luffy? I've actually never watched. I know there's like 1 billion million episodes, but I hear good things. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. Sweet Stella. I love Stella. These are my other villagers. All of them are staying except for Genji. So it's Raymond, Walker, Julian, Agnes, Blanche, Dottie, Naomi, Wolfgang, who we got today during the stream after so many tickets, and Hugh. There's like 8 million, thousand, billion, quadrillion episodes though, right? Isn't there 1 million, billion, quadrillion, zillion episodes of it? Unless I watch the live action. that came out. It's a lot of episodes. That's a big commitment. It's a big commitment. I got a lot of shows I'm juggling right now. Both of my medical dramas came back yesterday. Grey's Anatomy and The Pit came back yesterday. Can you believe? The Traitors? Drag Race? There's so much happening. Grey's came back. Yes, Thursday. But I watched it yesterday because I didn't know. And I was on Hulu and I was like, oh my god, Grey's came back and they did like no promotion? Got it. Okay. I haven't watched Heated Rivalry, but I've seen pictures on Twitter that make me think maybe I should watch it. Gotta catch up on The Traitors. I didn't know there were 3 episodes they dropped. I watched the first couple seasons of Handmaid's Tale. It gave me so many panic attacks. I had to take a break. But I intend to go back and finish it one day. I just told Alex not to watch that without me. People we meet on vacation. Because he was like, I'm going to go look for a movie to watch. Like, Genji! He's like, I'm going to watch a movie while you're streaming. And I said, okay, there's a movie on Netflix with the hot guy from Ballad of Songbird and Snakes. I was like, don't watch that. Because we're going to watch it together. Yeah, no, Handmaid's Tale is so good. I started watching it a couple years ago. And the panic attacks I got were just like so visceral from it. I was like, okay, we need a break. But at some point, I'm going to go back. No one's thinking! I know, I'm shocked I haven't watched Heated Rivalry yet either. I keep seeing the pics on Twitter and I'm like, oh, what is that? I'm interested. Boop. Cool. I can't believe Grey's Anatomy is still going either. I'm not gonna lie. They gotta pick it up a little bit. This isn't the beginning of a new season. It's like coming back from this mid-season break. There are so few characters I like left. And the new characters, some of them I like, but they just don't... I don't care that much, you know? I need them to do something silly and goofy. Because they keep doing silly and goofy things, but then it's resolved too fast. And I'm like, okay. Fine. Got boring for you after like 5. Which... I don't want to spoil for anything. Yeah. I think... Yeah. After certain actors were no longer on the show, I was like, how much more can I take? How much more can I take? No, yeah, the character deaths on that show have been crazy. Genji! Why don't you want to leave this place? I don't like that. Here's what I don't like about Grey's minimal spoiler. Not too bad. Meredith is like in it sometimes. And then she's like, I'm leaving. And then she comes back and she's like, actually, I'm gonna be here at the hospital. And we're like, oh my God, Meredith is coming back. And then she leaves again. And then she leaves again. And then I'm like, okay. Stop. Pick one. Either be off the show or come back. I can't do it with my little heart anymore. I can't do it. Can't do it. Would be terrified to work at that hospital. Bad vibes. Yeah. Yeah, dude. No, I want Ellen Pompeo to get her money too. But I either just do the voiceover and don't be on the show or be on the show. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. And then they do this thing where they like cut back all of the actors' appearances. So it's like there are certain episodes, certain characters are just gone and you won't see them for like 2 episodes. And then they'll come back and they'll hyperfixate on them for like an episode. And then 3 episodes will pass and you'll be like, oh, I haven't seen this person in a little bit. What's up with that? What's up with that, Grace? What's up with that? What do you mean? I'm excited. Bridgerton is coming back this month. That's gonna be fun. I enjoy that show. So it's good. Hopefully someone at least has the bubble again. Now I want to rewatch the earlier episodes of Grey's. They were so good. I watched the whole show for the first time for the end. I started the end of 2024 and then I caught up. I watched all through 2025 and caught up. Oh my God, Genji. I might talk to him and then go forward a lot of days. Maybe I talk to him again. Oh, maybe I should get out of the snow because they're also not really coming outside. They're all home. Let's get out of the snow. I really want Alex to watch Grey's. So whenever he watches it, I'm just gonna like creep in and watch it again too. Just gonna creep in and watch it again. I'm gonna go all the way to March. Calico Cat, that's the first episode you saw of Grey's? That's crazy. That's crazy. The way I started watching it was because I just kept seeing scenes on TikTok that were like, I always was getting medical drama scenes on TikTok, and every single time I found one interesting, I was like, what show is this? And it was always Grey's. So I was like, okay, I'm finally gonna watch it because my mom loves it. So I was like, okay, I'll finally do it. And then this year I've been watching, or the past couple months I've been watching House. Because the same thing. I'm like, every time I see an interesting clip, I look at the comments and it's from House. So I'm on the last season. Who's Mare? Meredith from Grey's Anatomy. That diva. She doesn't want to be on the show all the time. It's fine, but it's not. It's fine, but it's not. I really like House. They had an episode I just watched, and the person's problem was they had EDS, and I was like, ah! I'm in the show! It was bad though. I started watching House in the era where I thought I had an adrenal tumor, which I don't. We think, but literally every episode of House, they're always like, it could be an adrenal tumor. And I'm like, oh my God, this is not the show I should be watching. But it's fine. It's fine. What's Grey's Anatomy about? It's about a bunch of surgeons who work in Seattle and they all have drama with each other. There's romance, there's crazy patient stories, friendship, growing up. It's good. Yeah, it was a bad literally every episode of House is, it could be, and it's like all of the adrenal diseases I learned about in my couple weeks of research. It was like, could be Addison's or Cushing. And I'm like, oh my God, I gotta go. I gotta go. I was like, I can't, no, not today. So I've been watching it slow. Now that we're through that point, now I'm watching it easier. Dottie's birthday, no one's moving out. Logan, hello. Today I played for 2,395 hours in Animal Crossing. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot. I feel like Grey's should have ended at like season 15. I stopped watching in 2020. I've been watching The Pitt and West Wing. I've never watched West Wing, but I do watch The Pitt. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna like Grey's Anatomy because I have medical trauma. So I was like, I don't know if I'll like it. It was my first like medical show. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna like a medical show. But I actually really like it. I actually really like it. And even the episodes that have dealt with my chronic illness haven't made me feel some type of way. Except for, that's inaccurate. Yeah, Suika Planet came out. We actually were playing it on my last stream a little bit at the end, which was fun. How do you like the Switch 2? It's good. I notably did not purchase it myself, so I'm happy to have it, but I still wonder if I would have paid the $600. $500? $500. You know? I loved Scrubs. I never finished it, though. I love Scrubs. So, yeah. Julian's birthday. So, no, Grey's was not my first medical show. I guess I did watch Scrubs before. But it had been a long time. I did like it. I never finished it, though. But everyone always said that was fine, because toward the end was the best. You know? I feel like the answer is no. I'm happy to have the Switch, but I don't know if it's, like, life-changing. For me, $500 is not... Girl, that's expensive. I don't have $500 to just drop, you know? Anytime a show makes a wrong comment about lupus, and it can be cured, I'm like, dude, in-house, and it's like a meme in-house, every single episode, they're like, it could be lupus. I think there was one episode it finally was lupus. Yeah. When Grey's has done endometriosis a couple times. They did endometriosis last season, and the person had deep infiltrating endometriosis, which is the type I had. I don't know why we had OB resident Joe Wilson doing the excision surgery. I don't think I want a resident who's not an endo specialist. Nuh-uh, girl. I was like, Joe, pack her up and send her to an endometriosis specialist. What are you talking about? Have I looked into lupus? Yeah, I did a full autoimmune testing. So I was tested for lupus. I was tested for, I never know how to pronounce it, and I'm so sorry. Is it the one that's like SJ? It looks like S. Georgians? I don't know what it's, I know that one. I don't have that one either. I was tested for Lyme disease. I was tested, my thyroid was tested as well. So I was tested for like Hashimoto's, and yes, how do you say it? Like phonetically? Because I remember when she said it to me, I was like, oh, that's not how I thought it, Sjogren's. Yeah. I had not heard of that one, and when I got tested for it, she was like, yeah, it's another chronic illness in the bunch. So I did a whole lot of, from my rheumatologist, a whole lot of autoimmune testing. And it seems for me, it's inflammatory muscular conditions seems to... Walker, you hater! For me, it's the endometriosis. I have pelvic dystonia. I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome of the hypermobile variety, and possible MCAS and POTS. I'm also anemic, which I've always known. Mixed connective tissue disease is what I have. It's a mix of lupus, rheumatoid... Oh yeah, that's what I was tested for too. Rheumatoid arthritis and fibromyalgia. Yeah. Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks. Sorry about that. My doctor thought I had that. It turns out I had an infected salivary gland. Oh, damn. Well, I hope you're doing better now. And I have scoliosis. That's my other problem. I have scoliosis. I've got scoliosis, which I gotta get an x-ray for, because it's been not the best. I thought maybe I might have rheumatoid arthritis, though, because I knew that there was a link between endo and that, but I have been, at least the test said no. I don't know if fibromyalgia was included It's not one that's ever been brought up to me, though, from any of the 10 doctors. It's a process of elimination. So it's kind of like a testing for all the things if there isn't a clear answer. It could be that. It sucks that there aren't like clear tests for certain things. Sometimes the first test no and second yes. I don't think I had a lot of the symptoms for it. Lupus, celiac, rheumatoid arthritis, and possibly Sjogren's. Damn. Oh. Did I mean rheumatoid arthritis? Oh, that's what I meant. Did I say fibro? I meant that I thought I had rheumatoid arthritis. Sorry. That's what I meant. Because there's a link. My bad. Yeah. There's a test for rheumatoid arthritis, which they did. But I don't think I had a lot of the symptoms for it. My main problem is GI related. GI related, and I have pelvic dystonia. Like, I have pain spasms like in my pelvic floor, which I think really got worse from my first surgery. That was when they burned the crap out of me. So, yeah. And now I know I have muscle atrophy on my left hip, which is because of the EDS. Oh, it can affect GI too? Well, who knows? I'm done. I don't want any more diagnoses. I'm gonna stick with these for now and hope that this is it. I hope this is it. One of our lab mates is endo and lupus. Oh no! So like if it's not an endo flare, it's lupus. Oh my god! What a terrible combo. Oh, there's a campsite. Let's check the campsite. The problem with a lot of these things is I feel like all the symptoms overlap. So they're like, okay, well you might have MCAS because of your GI problems. And I was like, could the GI problems maybe also been the fact my bowels were like really covered in endometriosis? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, well then, okay. How do we know which one it is? How do we know who to blame today? How do we know who to blame today? Is how I've been feeling. Like, which one of them is the problem today? Which one of ya? Which one of ya? Zoe. Oh, positive ANA is indicative of autoimmune disorder. Oh, okay. Which fibro falls under the umbrella of. I don't think I have that. I did a full autoimmune screen that was like extremely extensive, and the rheumatologist told me I don't have any autoimmune. She was like, you got other stuff, but it's not this stuff. Hopefully. I don't want more. No more. No more. I have POTS, EDS, endo, and I'm ADHD, OCD, which is linked to EDS too. I've heard that too. I have never been diagnosed with any of the things, but I have heard that. Oh yeah, it was really expensive. The amount of blood work I had to do was cuckoo crazy. But it was good. It was good because it led us to see that my birth control was causing some weird things that we decided to stop, which I was happy about. So, you know. But yeah, right now we think my main problem is I have scoliosis, which we think I flared up. So I got these, pretty much I ruined my everything. I got these steroid injections for my pelvic floor in July. And those were supposed to help, but they ended up revealing tons of other issues I didn't know I had. So it was extremely painful because we didn't know I had a problem with my hip and like glutes on the left side. So it was really painful as soon as oh, what do you want, Agnes? As soon as I got this injection. So we think I have this problem with my arm too. We actually think now it's kind of related to my scoliosis and like my neck, like at the top of me, like having some kind of reaction from the pain of that shot where my whole body just kind of like went like that. So we're trying to work on that now. And then I've always had GI problems. And we're trying to work on making that better. There was a time last year they got better, so just trial and error to figure out, like, okay, there was a time where things were better. What were we doing then? Why did we stop doing XYZ? And what things can we try again now that we have more information, you know? What did Alex just say? I don't know what he said. What? Yeah. Were you already diagnosed when you met Alex? No, nothing was wrong with me as far as I knew. No, I was a different girl. I was living my life totally normally, completely fine. And yep, then halfway through our relationship, all this crap happened. So that's why I'm delusional. I can get back to being totally fine. Because I was fine I was fine for the majority of my life. So, that's why I'm like, we can get back there, girl. I believe. I'm asking my doc about hypermobility as a contributing factor. Ooh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. I didn't even know it was like a thing. I had like only heard about hypermobility a little bit. I always apologize to my boyfriend for being a different girl when we met due to medical reasons. Yeah, I do too, but then I'm like, he could have left. I mean, he's choosing to hang out here, so what do I apologize for? Yeah, you could leave. I mean, what do I gotta be sorry for? It's not my fault. I didn't want this either. My lupus and fiber are better when it's summer and hot versus extreme cold Canadian winters. Oh no. Ugh, weather, I hate that affects so much. I hate to say this and it's depressing, but as a therapist, you're gonna have to find to adjust to a new normal. I hate that though. No, I do, because my old therapist told me I had to mourn my old life and give up on all of my hopes and dreams. And I was like, actually, I don't think I do. Because at that time in my life, I knew nothing about my condition and I was just going along with the minimal things that I was told, which was that my pain was never gonna get better, that all of my endo was gonna regrow immediately, and that my whole life I was gonna be like ridden to my bed and my couch. And then I have had times where it's gotten so much better. And now I know so much more that I feel like I'm just like, I've been told so much misinformation that I feel like I only trust what I feel inside. And I just genuinely feel like this is not how it's meant to go forever. Like, not that I'm going to magically be cured, I don't think that, but I think I'm gonna get to a point where I can live a normal life and just have to be on top of certain things, you know? I gotta be on top of, like, doing my PT, and I have to, like, eat certain things. I have to, like, do certain things. And that's fine, but I just can't... I can't buy into the... Well, this is it. Because I'm like, I refuse to believe that I had all of these things I wanted to do for my first 22 years of life, where I always knew what I wanted to do. I went to school for it. That's all I cared about. Just to think that, like, that's not gonna happen? No, girl! No! Not me! You don't have to give your hopes and dreams, but you're allowed to grieve the loss of your old normal. I think that I don't like to think of it like that. I don't like to think of it as a loss. If anything, I gained a lot. I'm proud of the things that have happened mentally because of the bad things I've went to. So instead of like thinking about like, I don't know. I think I can be better than before, because I think I can be to a point where I'm not in pain every single day. And I think now that I've had this experience, then I feel like I'm going to live my life so differently. I mean, why I got so screwed up last year is in 2024, I felt so much better. I felt so good, and I screwed myself up because I went too hard too fast. And I was trying so hard to like do things super fast to make up for all the years I lost. And I went too fast, and I ended up like flaring up all my stuff and causing problems. And of course I didn't know that. I didn't know like how my body was gonna react to everything. And so now I'm like, okay, I know I can feel better. I just now know. And I know that if I get the opportunity to not be in pain every single day, I'm going to do things. And now I know that I'm gonna do things, but I still have to rest and like take it easy too. I think that's what I got from last year's experience of like, okay, you got a glimpse of being back to how you were, and you pushed too hard, and now we're going to go about it in a different way. And I hope that we're in a better place. I hope we're in a better place. It's your birthday, Connor. Happy birthday. Yeah. I wandered in here looking at Animal Crossing streams, but hearing you talk about this, like, oh, girl, same. It's all about figuring out the right things to do to manage it. Eventually, the good days will outnumber the bad. Yeah, and my whole thing is, too, like, I see a lot of, like, chronic illness TikTok of people being like in their feels about it, of like all the things that they've lost. And I think that you are allowed to have that feeling, and I've certainly had that feeling. And I've had so many times where I'm like, God, I don't want to like have to put in so much effort to feel better. That's the thing I always said, like I don't want to put in effort to feel better. Like I don't want this is like my job to try to make myself feel better. And so sometimes I'm just like, don't want to do it. I just like want to be in pain and just like, I be upset about it. But I think the thing about me is like, I go through those feelings, but I just feel like at my core, I just refuse to let it be like this. And I want to figure out like what the key is for myself. Like this is the thing that really worked for me. And I feel like then I want to tell people about it. All the things I've learned so you don't do all of the things that happened to me. Like, okay, you have endometriosis, you're going to have surgery. Oh my God, make sure it's not ablation. Oh, you're going to get pelvic floor steroid injections. Maybe let's see if we have another condition too, like Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, that you might make things worse. Or, okay, you're going to do physical therapy. That's great, but just know your body has limits. And if you push it too hard, then you're not going to see the benefits. So you have to find, like, what the secret formula is for yourself. But I feel like I can find it. I think I have to be. I think if I don't be a little delusional, I'll be like, what's the point? I don't know. I think that maybe that's why. If I'm not a little delusional about it, then I'm like, so what? I'm going to be sad all the time? I'm going to be sad. I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be in pain. I'm going to be in pain, but like, I'm going to be sad and upset all the time too? No. That's what we mean when we say grieve what you lost. Maybe a better way to say it is allow yourself an adjustment period. Yeah. I think I like it like that because I think that pre-chronic illness me, I think I've always been optimistic, and I think I've always been like head in the clouds. And I think I still am optimistic and I still am very head in the clouds, but I do think this experience has brought me like to a more like grounded level of like how I look at things. And I think that I was always a person where I needed other people to come up with solutions. And I struggle with that. I need someone, I'm like, I wish someone could just tell me what to do. But I feel like more and more I'm getting really good at like being like, this is what we're doing. You know? This is what we're doing. I think it depends on the condition too. Oh, of course. Oh my God, of course. Absolutely, it depends on the condition. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. The only thing I can do is talk about my own experience. And for the particular conditions I have, I don't think I have to let them take over my whole life. I do genuinely think I will get out of this. Because I've had it before. I just need to keep it. I've had it before. We just gotta figure out how we keep it. And there's so many things I've tried, and so many things have helped, and so many things haven't helped. And I was doing so many things at once, it was so hard to see, like, okay, well, what were the things that were helping? So that's what I'm kind of going through now. Is like, all right, clean slate. Let's try again. Let's try everything slowly, and let's find out what things serve me and what things don't serve me. And maybe there's a nice little mixture, you know? Like, F anyone who says I can't do this or that due to my chronic illness. Yeah, I'm like, I always, it helps me think, no one lives the same life, but I always think about like all the actors who I know have endo, and I'm like, look at that person. Not that they don't have their struggles. You don't see the struggles. Like, you know, I always say I don't have my like chronic illness montage. Like, so many of the chronic illness TikToks I see is like people, they'll have like a montage of them like not feeling well. And I always am like, I don't have a montage because I don't want to be on camera when I feel bad because I have such a like, everything's presenting as everything's fine personality. And so I know other people are like that too, but I'm like, this doesn't need to take over my whole life. Right now she can have her moment, but nah, dude. Getting rid of this chapter, on to the next. I do feel like my condition have always been there, and yeah, that's what I feel like too, in hindsight, but they could have gotten worse under different circumstances. Yeah, that's how I feel too, because they're like, okay, so you've always had EDS, you've had endo since you were 11. And I was like, okay, well, and I felt fine. For like a long time. And yes, I had to have these surgeries. Things happened, right? Like I got these cysts that were really bad that needed to be removed. Okay. I'm going through these steps, but in my brain I'm like, this isn't new. She's been here. And I didn't even know. And there was so much I was able to do. And so now, I feel like if I get back to a point where I feel better, I will just be like so much more appreciative of even the smallest things. Like I just like, sometimes when I go up the stairs, I'm just like, oh my God, this is so great. You can go up the stairs, Payton. That's really good. No one's wanting to move out. Genji is not even thinking about it anymore. Not even thinking about it. My GI doctor who manages my Crohn's calls me her silent sufferer because I don't complain even about anything, even though I feel like shit. Yeah, I feel like that too. It's like, my boyfriend always says to me, he was like, I don't think some of your doctors take you seriously. And I was like, why? And he was like, because you're so energetic, you're so like nice, you smile. Even when you're telling them what's wrong with you, you like joke around. And then they're surprised that it's like as severe as it is because there is an expectation of me not to be like this. So, you know? You've been wearing your chronically ill and cute hoodie every time I go to the dispensary. I get so many compliments. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. Oh my God, I'm so glad you enjoy it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. Thank you. I know I mask my symptoms. People often have no idea. Yeah, it's not a good thing. Oh, Julian's thinking, good. Because then, that's why, like, I just don't stream sometimes. Because I'm like, I can't do it today. Like, I can't put on the show. I can't, like, bring the vibes. Or, like, I don't want to hang out with people. Because I'm like, I can't. It's so much sometimes to just, like... And then I don't want to, like, complain around people who don't get it, too. So it's not a good thing. Something I'm going to work on this year. I show up to the function how I can show up to the function, you know? My husband tells me the same about how I behave. An ER doctor told me once, girl, you're way sicker than you look. We're admitting you. Yeah, it's so crazy. My first surgeon told my mom, she was like, she's the worst case endometriosis I've ever seen. And from the talking to her, like, she should be, like, screaming. And I was like, okay, well, I am, but on the inside. On the outside, I'm gonna make jokes about it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. Ordered a hoodie last week for my sibling's birthday. Oh, hope it arrives in time. Love how excited and inclusive it was. Oh my God, of course. Yeah, that was something very important to me when I was picking what merch website to use. So I'm so glad you were able to find something, and I hope you love it. I hope it gets there in time, too. Totally hear you. Hubby is always saying I don't do much, but I have a TBI. I don't do much, but I have a TBI. How would I know kids wouldn't sleep in my bed and I wouldn't get good sleep? And I don't know what TBI is. I'm Googling TBI. I don't know what that is. Oh! Oh my God, okay. My God! That's not fun! How would I know kids wouldn't sleep in my bed and I wouldn't get good night's sleep and then I can funk? Oh my gosh, I'm sending you all the love. I didn't know the acronym for that. Oh my God. That does not sound like something fun to deal with. The fact that you're able to do anything after a traumatic brain injury? That must be so tough. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. I got approved to start an open studio or therapy group for anyone who identifies as chronically ill or disabled. Last week we created surrounding on how we feel on the inside versus how we present on the outside. Ooh, I love that. I love that. Oh no, from major concussions like 14 years ago? That sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. No. That does not sound like a fun time at all. That does not sound like a fun time. I'm sending you all the love. All the love. Unless I'm in a POTS flare only because I usually pass out so they believe me. Oh, you're like, now you believe me. Naomi. Yeah. I'm always like, people don't want to believe me. I'm like, do you want to see the pics? Do you want to see the pics? I got pics. I got really gross pics from the surgeries. Multiple that have had to happen. That's such a fun idea though, the art. My boyfriend's always like, you seem like you're feeling good today. And I'm like, no, I just haven't complained. That's me. Yeah, Alex be like, what on a scale of 1 to 10? And I'm like, I don't know, like an 8. And he's like, oh, okay. Because you were like dancing around. And I was like, well, yeah, but ow. Ow. I'm like, you can only really tell when I'm sad about it. Sometimes I'm not sad about it. I'm used to it. I think one nurse was like, you're sitting here talking to me. Why is your heart rate 150? And you're like, I don't know. Maybe because I have a chronic condition. You believe me now? Believe me now? Even with like my hip problem, I had a bunch of doctors be like, we don't know what's wrong with your hip. We didn't give you the injection in your hip. There should be nothing wrong with your hip. And then I started seeing, I see 2 physical therapists, but I started seeing my main physical therapist was such a real one. And she was like, something's weird with your hip. She was like, I'm not sure what it is, but she was like, but we have another PT here that might know. The other PT looked at me for 5 seconds and she was like, oh, so you have EDS and you have muscle atrophy. She was like, no wonder it hurts. Your muscle's like dead on this side. I was like, oh, Yeah, okay, good. But I talked to like 3 other doctors first, and like, we don't know what's wrong with your hip. You shouldn't have a problem with your hip. And I was like, well, I certainly do, and it started on this day. So, you know, after they took my uterus out, it looked like it was full of golf balls. My sparkling personality was hiding just how bad it hurt. It is tough. It is tough. And I've told a few providers I regret to inform you that my everything is connected to my everything. That's so real. It's like, I don't know. Everything happened. But it makes me feel good. Most of my stuff is connected. So, like, when I found out I have EDS, I was like, does it have anything to do with the endometriosis? And she was like, oh, yeah. She's like, tons of people also have it. And I was like, okay, good. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad it's all a little connected. Because then I would be like, why are there a million things wrong? Rather than being like, oh, okay, well, there's a million things wrong, but at least it's like known that they go together, at least. I guess makes me feel better. I don't know if makes me feel better somehow. I'm like, okay, well, at least it's all in the same group, I guess. Sometimes you get a diagnosis and you're just like, oh, this explains everything that happened to me in the past 15 years. That was me when I was diagnosed with the EDS, and I was like, oh, you mean to tell me when I broke my wrist when I was 13, falling from a super, super shallow height, and then, like, it didn't hurt, so I didn't know it was actually broken, and then it healed wrong? You mean to tell me it's because of my EDS? But you mean to tell me I dislocated my knee from just, like, kneeling one time? And that was because of the EDS? Oh, okay. No, okay, fine. Got it. No, that's good. That's really good. You mean to tell me the stretch marks I've had since I was 13? That I was always concerned why they were so bad? Oh, because of the EDS? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Got it. No, good. Got it. So much. My heart goes out to all you chronically ill and cute peoples. A big pet peeve I have is when a chronically ill person says they're off work because of the pain, and they go, well, it must be nice to sit. I know! It must be nice to sit around all day. I hate that. I tell people I work remotely, and they're like, oh my god, that's so fun. You get to, like, be in bed. And I'm like, okay, Susan, I'm in bed because it hurts to stand and sit and do anything. What do you mean? It's a good time. I actually would rather be able to go in person to the job and, like, go places. Actually. I would love to, like, go places without having to have the worry of, am I gonna be all right, though? Or what's the vibe today? I'm grateful for the opportunity to work remotely, but I don't know that I'm like, yeah. I'm like, oh, well, the circumstance is bad. The circumstance is the reason. Okay, no one is wanting to move now. We girl boss too close to the sun. I'm gonna talk to Genji and then I'm gonna go really far again. Genji, let's talk, babe. And then what time is it? Okay, I'll wrap it up soon. I'm so glad we found Wolfgang, though. I would love to at least kick Genji out. Because my plan is... I have a weird schedule for I got weird stuff going on next week. But I usually am off on Mondays, but I work on Monday. But I work at 11, so if I wake up, we could stream in the morning. We could try to do more of this. If not, then the next stream will, do Tuesday. Well, Tuesday is not a good day. Well, it depends. We'll see. We'll see. The older I get, the more I realize that some people can't see outside of their own motivations or existence. Like, you must be playing hooky because that's what abled person would do. Yeah. Very that. Or like you're able to do something sometimes though. Yeah, and I'm happy when I can, but that's not all the time. I would trade the sitting around for being able to move my body without ridiculous amounts of pain. Yeah. Very that. Very that. Very that. Yeah. It's hard because I can't always play it by ear. Like we submitted our panel for I feel like, dude, I feel bad. Like I can't just like say yes to things. I have to like consider them for so long. Okay, he's still not thinking. Like we submitted our panel for PAX and I'm like, we're just gambling that I'm gonna be fine in March. I'm just gonna gamble that I'll be fine because like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Be like, oh, I probably won't be fine, so I can't do it? You know? I hate that. It's like, okay, well, I'll make the plans for XYZ thing, and then we'll see what happens, I guess. So I have, like, 2 friends that actually understand, and lost millions of others who upset that I couldn't do things. Yeah, it's really tough. Because not everyone will understand. Ask me at 12 hours beforehand, kind of, and I'll give you a vibe check. Very that. Very that. Very that. Comment about the heart rate made me laugh because the nurse was worried mine was high at the rheumatologist on Wednesday. I told her it was accurate to my smartwatch, so very normal. And then she probably was like, okay. And like, well, yes, I'm here because of a chronic condition, so... 12 hours isn't good enough for me. My state changes out. I know, like, same. I'm just like, I always say, like, I have to have more good days in a row before I can commit. I'm like, I need to have, like, a bunch of months of feeling better before I can promise drastic things. I'm like, all right, maybe I'll feel better. Like, I'll feel more confident if I go more of an extended period of time of feeling better. But, like, right now, that's not where we're at. So I'm like, okay. War is over. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Yes, you should move. Safe travels. We are the champions. Okay, we're gonna do a sensible, how many tickets do I have? I have a lot of tickets, but let's do a sensible 10 ticket hunt to close it out. We'll do a sensible 10 ticket hunt to close us out. Let me time travel. Let me put away these, maybe I'll just drop the tickets. Or, no, I have my storage shut up there. Let me put the tickets away. Let's get him to move out. Let's end on a nice little 10 ticket hunt. And oh my goodness gracious. Wait, actually, I think my storage shed is up here. Over yonder. Oh my god, I'm so pumped, dude. This is great. I kind of want to order food. No, I don't. Do I want to order food? No. I'm not that hungry. I think I can do with a snack. Obsessed with the fact you have a Wawa in your town? Thanks. We love a Wawa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well today. Did I get all of them? Da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, so then we gotta go one day for him to be in boxes, and then the next day for him actually to have the plot. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't have enough money to order food. I don't know that I'm hungry enough to justify There's nothing little that I could think to get. I might just do a little... I have these chocolate overnight oats in the fridge. I think that's kind of what I want. I think I want the chocolate overnight oats that are in the fridge. Thank you for the follow. Because I had a pretty big burrito bowl earlier today, but it was they did good. They filled the burrito bowl up today. You know? Yeah, I might do the overnight oats. And I have to drink these herbs anyway, so I'll have my little tea. I don't know that I'm fully hungry. I feel like I just want like the taste of sweetness. So I think I want the chocolate. Ba-da-da-ba-dum. Mm-hmm. And I was responsible. I put in my grocery order so I can attempt to cook for myself again, because it's been a while. But I was reflecting on the beginning of last year, because in the beginning of last year I was in a good place, and I was cooking for myself, and I made some stuff that I really liked. That's not too hard to make. I made some adjustments so it'll be a little easier. And I'm like, oh, this will feel just so nice that I can have more options. I can have more options. So I did it. I did adult. I've been very adult this week. I've been very adult. So that's good. Bye, Genji. A boo-boo! Nice. Crockpot recipes are saving my life right now. Hell yeah. We have a crockpot, but I've never used it. Alex has never used it either. It's just like sitting in the corner. I like the air fryer helps me out. But yeah, one of the things is this soup. Not the soup that poisoned me if you were here when that happened last year. There's a soup that I made at the beginning of the year that was so good. And I made it a couple times. And then I don't know why I stopped making it. But it was so good. And I'm like, wait, I want to make I'm like, if I'm going to start cooking again, let's start easy. Let's just make the soup. The soup is easy. Soup is easy. I just put it in the pot. Put it in the pot. And then the hardest part is there's chicken in it. So make sure the chicken's cooked. That's it. That's it, girl. And then I'm going to make myself breakfast. Breakfast isn't too hard. Eggs aren't too hard for me. The thing that's hard for me is like, I struggle with because my arm is all messed up and my hands are shaky. I struggle with the chopping of many vegetables. So I bought pre-cut ones, and I have no shame. I bought pre-cut sweet potatoes, and I'm not going to feel bad about it, because it's going to help me. Yeah, I love protein shakes and smoothies. I like, I call them go-go squeezes, but the brand I don't have is go-go squeeze, because I do the non-dairy ones. I think there's non-dairy go-go squeeze too, but the ones I have aren't go-go squeeze. I like the little squeezy things that are like smoothies. I have a couple that are like almond butter, banana, acai, good. They're good, which is great. Dino nuggets in the air fryer, that's my boyfriend. Is that Alex talking? Dino nuggies in the air fryer. Ooh. I don't get too hungry in the morning, so I feel like I'm like kind of dizzy in the morning, I feel like sometimes. Or maybe it's because I'm in the most pain usually in the morning, so I'm just like not vibing with like a big breakfast. So I like a nice little protein shake, a little smoothie, something like that. I love it. And then I want a big lunch or a big dinner. It's either a big lunch and then like a little baby dinner with a snack, or it's no lunch, huge dinner, which is not good. I need to be better about like balance, because I have GI problems. I feel like it's not the best for me. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like, I tried to make it easier for me. Like the soup that I'm making, I needed celery, onions, and carrots. So when I used to make it, I used to just buy all of those things raw and chop them. And I literally, it sounds so stupid, but like oh my God, Tiffany, if you know, like it took it out of me so much. And I was like, wow, I feel terrible. And now I have to do the dishes too. Oh my God. But I found frozen. That was like those three combined. It was carrots, celery, and onions. I was like, oh my God, they know. They know what's going in my soup. They know what's going in my soup, and they made it easy. And I got, and I have no shame. I got what do you call it when you get the garlic from the garlic? I got the peeled garlic too. And I have no shame. I bought the peeled garlic. It's gonna help me. I also get the squeeze applesauce with the veggies. Yeah, very that. I don't like straight up applesauce, but if you threw... Did I... Jarlic? It's in a bag, though. It's in a bag. Did I call it jarlic? I know it's garlic, but they're peeled. But they're in a bag, not a jar. I call it the disassembled garlic. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. They're not diced up. They're the things of garlic, but peeled. And then I have the little thing that you press to smush it. Because that thing is easy for me. I'm not too pressed about that one. My real problem is the cooking and then doing the dishes. Sucks. But I need to do a better job of, like, coordinating with my boyfriend, because he was like, if we find things we both can eat, then one of us can cook and the other can do the dishes. Right now I'm cooking, I have my own food, and then I do my own dishes. And the problem with me is, like, the cooking will be so painful for me that I'm like, I gotta wait a couple days to do the dishes. And then they just pile up, and then I get overwhelmed, and I'm like, oh. I don't know why the dishes is so tough for me. I guess it's like, I feel like I'm using my abdomen a lot, the dishes. So it hurts. Peeled garlic. Jarlic is where they put it diced in a jar. Oh, interesting. You can get garlic like that both in a jar and out of the bags, but the bag is more common. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, like a clove of garlic. That's the word I was looking for. Dishes are a lot of leaning forward. Yeah, the dishes... And I have I don't have a dishwasher. Vic. At least they're different villagers I'm seeing right now. So, but I'm gonna make an attempt to cook again. And I was like, let's start easy. Let's do the soup. I'm gonna get everything pre-cut. The only thing I have to really do is stir the pot. I even got zucchini noodles that were pre-cut too, so I didn't have to cut zucchini. So literally the only thing I have to do is stir it, put it all in the pot, and the only thing I have to manage is I put chicken in it. So I have to cut up the chicken. Okay, I could cut up some chicken. It's fine. And then I got easy breakfast, so most of the time it's like shakes and stuff. But if I do want to cook like eggs, I got the pre-cut because I do sweet potatoes and eggs. So I got the pre-cut, so it's easy. All I have to do is do the egg. I can do that. Easy. Can't do the dishes because of my OCD. Oh no, it takes me a ridiculous amount of time. That must be so tough. That must be so tough. The dishes are not a fun task no matter what, but especially, that sounds really not fun. Yeah, no. Dish is the worst. The chronic pain, Olympics is showering, doing the dishes, and oh my god, ketchup! Cute. Doing the dishes, taking a shower, taking an everything shower, doing the dishes, and going anywhere for more than an hour. Those are my Olympics right now. You're hand-making wedding invitations? Oh my goodness. I bet they're gonna look so nice, but yikes. That sounds like it would hurt the wrists. Yeah, sweet potatoes and eggs. I also sometimes will have regular potatoes, but I try to swap sweet potatoes because they are, they say they're one of the best endometriosis foods. And I like them. I really like them. I like the sweetness. I usually do eggs, sweet potatoes. I throw in some turmeric. And sometimes I throw hot honey on, too. I'm gluten and dairy free, so sometimes I can't have a lot of condiments, but hot honey is my friend. I like hot honey a lot. Kit again. And then sometimes I throw in, like, peppers, too. I like peppers and spicy stuff. So, Almost home from work. Let's go. We have a fold-out bar stool for cooking and dishes. Honestly, I have a chair that's next to the sink. I literally could just... I should try sitting doing... I think my sink is too deep. I don't know. I don't know if I pulled a chair up to the sink. And there's like not... I don't think I'll try it. I should try it. Spicy stuff flares up my GI issues. Oh no! I notice for me it doesn't make it any worse, which is good because I like spicy stuff. Would the twisting to the side or fully leaning over bothering you? Both, I think. I think both. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I need to do is just not let the dishes pile up and just do a couple at a time. Just do a couple. I don't have to do the full thing all at once. Do a couple at a time. Okay, come back later. It's what I need to do. I think that's the trick. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I had I don't think I could fit a chair in my shower. I would love to have a shower. I could put a chair there too. I protested that for a while, but then I have been in showers that have chairs, and I'm like, oh, this is helpful for me. What if I'm getting a tub of some sort of Tupperware that sits in the sink, bringing everything up a little higher, if that makes sense? Oh. That makes sense. No, I think that makes sense. I feel like I gotta try it out, because I have a tall stool, so maybe it would work. It could work. Cherry, how many do I have left? 3. Okay. I don't know. So I take a bath 80% of the time. My bath is gross. Well, my shower, it is connected to the bathtub, but it's like roach central coming out from the drain. So I don't trust my bathtub. It's fine in the shower, and I'm like, all right, I'll look down. But I'm not putting my booty in the tub. There's gonna be a roach, and my biggest fear in life is a bug crawling into one of the holes down there. And I can't have that happen. So I don't know. I don't want to sit in roach soup. No. I don't, But I miss taking baths. My parents' house, they used to have this amazing bathtub. I always used to do the tub. But I've actually gotten pretty good about my shower routine. I have really thick hair, so it used to be really long and hard to do it, but I feel like now I'm actually pretty quick in the shower. And then I do a lot of I shampoo and condition, but then I mostly do leave-in conditioners and stuff I can do after, so I can minimize how long do I have to be in there, because I don't know. I know this isn't just me. The shower is the chronic illness problem. I feel terrible. I'm we gotta get in and get out of here. It is not fun. But if I had a stool, that would be nice, because I could take my time, you know? Okay, the silverfish are cute until they're crawling in your hoo-ha. I don't want to be taking a tub and then, oh my god, what's that? Girl, that's my biggest fear in life. I don't know why. No, I know why. I know why. It's because when I was a kid... Okay, I've never had it happen either. But when I was a kid, I still love scary movies, but I used to watch like top 100 scary movie countdowns on TV. And there's this scary movie called The Fly, which I've never watched, but a woman she gives birth to a fly, and I think she's pregnant with the fly because the fly crawled in her hoo-ha, is what I decided in my brain. And ever since I saw that scene, I have decided that's my biggest fear in life. That's why fun fact, this is really why I'm scared of fish too, because I'm scared of tiny fish, because when I don't like fish in general, but one of my scariest times was I went to a lake and there are all these tiny, like, microscopic fish. And in my brain, I'm like, what if, like, my bikini moves to the side and a microscopic fish crawls in my hoo-ha? No. And then when I was a teenager, oh my god, Apple. When I was a teenager, I had a tick on my bikini line. Luckily, it didn't bite me. And I was able to remove it, and it was fine. But I was like, that's a little too close for comfort. It was like on the line. It was on the line. So it was okay. We were still far from the danger zone, but a little too close. Anyway, Madison, hello, welcome in. So that's I'm so scared of that. So like when I first moved into this apartment, there weren't many bugs crawling out the drain. So bats happened. The tub, I cleaned it all the time. I wasn't too pressed. Now, I'm not gonna be real. I don't clean that tub that much. That's one of the hardest tasks for me, is scrubbing the tub. That's really tough. So I'm not scrubbing the tub all the time like I used to scrub the tub, you know? So that's where the bugs are. I'm fine with my feet being there, and then I could like sit on the edge of the shower or at the edge of the tub and clean my feet, you know? But I'm not taking a bath and putting my booty down there. Oh my god, it's Daisy! Love. How many more? Oh, that's it! Okay. Well, that's a good one to end on. I have to take note of what day this is, because we didn't find Kiki, but we certainly did find Wolfgang, and that's good. What day is it? Scrubbing the tub, the worst. I do the scrubbing bubble thing now. Well, I do like the foam. I rinse it. I don't know if that's not cleaning it, but I do the foam and then I rinse it off. That's it. It's all I can handle now. Every once in a while it gets like a deep scrub, but no one's using it. No, I'm not autofilling. Keeping the plot open. It is 6:16 in my game. We're gonna end up here. Well, we were very productive. We found Wolfgang, so that's good, because I was looking for Kiki and Wolfgang. We found one of our villagers, and it's hard to kick out a specific villager when there's only one option. So the fact that we were able to kick Genji out and open this plot for Kiki, I'm very proud of the work we did there today. I don't know for surezies when my next stream is gonna be. I just know for sure you can expect to see me on Wednesday night, counting down to 3.0's release. And you can expect to probably see me all day on Thursday and Friday. If I stream before that, will just depend on the vibes. So I recommend join our Discord if you haven't already. That's where I've been letting people know that I'm gonna go live. And if you see a upcoming thumbnail on YouTube, that's how you know I'm definitely gonna go live too. I've been trying to like hold off until I know for sure I'm gonna stream. So that's the best way. thank you so much for all the members and the subs. I appreciate that so much. I showed it at the beginning, but don't forget to check out our new YouTube channel for the Slow Burn podcast and the video we posted today. Wow, 1.4K. Thank you. Damn, thanks for watching. Well, and subscribe. Oh my God, you should subscribe to the channel. So go check that out, as well as the show will be back next week, so that'll be fun. Otherwise, let's go raid, and I think I know exactly who I want to raid today, because I think they're on both platforms. I see them on Twitch, and I know that they primarily stream on YouTube, so I think we got good luck here. Let me double check then. Oh my God, and thank you for the throne gifts too. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go raid my friend Consul Kato. Kato is also working on her island for Animal Crossing 3.0, and she's on both platforms. So
imagine being able to build an
I'm watching the ads. YouTube, I'll redirect you to her YouTube stream. Twitch, I will redirect you to her Twitch stream. You can obviously go watch on either platform or both. The raid message, as always, is Sloths Strutting In. If you're a Twitch sub, you can use the emote. If not, you can use the global. On YouTube, you can do this that I'm pasting in the chat. So I did the YouTube one correct, right? Some people raid so seamlessly, and I'm like, hold on, just give me a sec. I gotta set up both. Make sure you send love, not spam. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had a great day/night and a good stream. I did. Okay, I hope to see you in the next one. I hope to see you over in Kato's stream. All the love, all the love, all the love. Bye-bye.